morning, chat. How are you all today? We're gonna be playing more Salem, of course, this morning. I can't remember where we left off. What's up, ass bros? Cam, what's up? We're playing Saber game. We are going to be playing Salem today. I can't remember where we left off. Let me see. We left off with the reveal of Medea. Medea, the shit was going down in the town. People were turning into monsters. What was her name? I can't remember her name. The one fox girl with the ears that was the slave of the master of the house that we were staying at got accused of being a witch, and she got hung in the town, and then shit went down in the town after that. People started coming out of the ground as zombies and killing everyone, and then we came out of the house, and as we were going against the zombies, the caster Medea revealed herself to be some other caster. She was the girl we got in the GSSR that I didn't know who she was. I know we have her. Did your friends space free up yet? I might have already added someone. Let me look though. It's full, but here I'll delete someone for you since you've been waiting. Let me look. Try to find someone that I know has been on here for a long time. I'm pretty sure this Gudako person has been on here forever. I don't even know if they have they do have a Castoria. I'm pretty sure this person isn't a viewer though, so I'll get rid of them. There you go. Now I have a spot. Yeah, now there's friend code. You can add me now. Everyone's too active. I know. I at the moment I literally have to search for people that I know aren't viewers that were like on my friends list from before I started streaming. All right, that's where we ended off on though. And then Medea revealed herself to be. Let me go down to casters. This see I don't even have the name yet. Caster of Okeanos. Why she is there and why she disguised herself as Medea, we have no idea. She just revealed herself. So that's what we are going to find out, hopefully. Alright. Your chair pillow makes it look like you have cat ears. So many people have told me that. So many people. The next day in Town Hall, Salem, day 3. Bum bum bum. We lost our 4 calves in a single night. 4! I don't know how we're going to bounce back from this. Even the calves that survived suffered terrible wounds. They'll never grow into viable cattle now. The Indians might go around attacking livestock, but they never do something like this. The wounds had been inflicted by huge claws or the like. It's horrible. Who did this? Who is responsible for this? Somebody, answer me! It's the devil. It must be. Our family graveyard has been desecrated. I steeled myself and prayed for the strength to confront the beast, but just as I held up my lantern and started chanting holy verses, it fled into the night. It was very dark, but I still managed to make out its twisted legs, hooves, and the horrid protruding mouth. That thing couldn't possibly have been human. What's more, I saw it gnawing away madly on broken bones inside a dug-up grave. Oh God, I can hardly bring myself to say it. Surely there is no question that was a devil's work. It was the devil. This is bad, Senpai. This must have all happened before those monsters came and attacked us. I guess it's not even safe inside the village now. I wonder if there were any other victims. Order! Settle down! One of the constables has a report to share with us as well. What I have to say may shock you, but I ask that you all remain calm. Last night, somebody dug up the bodies of the criminals who were executed yesterday. Every one of the corpses that was buried near that hill with the gallows has disappeared, including Sheba. That was her name.
Eep! Cursed devil! Even her? We're all done for.
The disappearance of those bodies and appearance of these monsters cannot be a coincidence. We must be even more vigilant now, but I am afraid we can only do so much.
Did you hear that, Senpai? I know we hurried to the town meeting in order to warn everyone, but I guess I won't have to anymore.
Something still doesn't sit right with me. Those can't be the last monsters we'll see here.
No, probably not. We definitely can't say for sure that the threat has passed.
Yes, Mr. Carter? Is there something you'd like to say? Well, as a matter of fact, I too saw these monsters last night. And that's not all. I believe I know what they are. They were a very close match to the ones described in the writings of a French aristocrat named de Erilet. He called them ghouls.
Ghouls?
Then, you say these monsters were not the devil, but a different sort of creature, like specters or ghosts? I suppose so. In that these are strange and extraordinary creatures, they too are demons that reside in the dark corners of the world. These ghouls have a keen aversion to all living things. To sate their appetites, they slaughter their prey and feed off the corpses. Furthermore, Erilet said that these creatures were once human. Humans that turned away from God's teachings and abandoned their humanity. Thank you, Mr. Carter. This is valuable information that will certainly be useful as we discuss the matter. However, while I hesitate to even speak such blasphemous words, does this mean that these ghouls may have been dead, the dead that came back to life? Was there anyone you recognized among them? Oh crap. No. I'm afraid I cannot speak to that. It was the middle of the night after all. Besides, according to the document I read, ghouls and the living dead are not the same thing. I managed to drive away the ghouls I saw last night, thanks to Max and his companions. That is why some of you may have heard gunshots and howls last night. I see. That was very brave of you. I will report all of this to Judge Hopkins as well. I would also take this moment to urge more men to volunteer for the night watch. Those of you who are capable and willing, come with me.
Master. Hello, Sanson. Thank you for escorting the Reverend here. Of course. I'm afraid we can't be too careful now, even here in the village. So, what's up? The Reverend says that he has a favor to ask of us. What would you like to do? What could it be? I'll hear him out if it's anything we can help with. Sets a friend request, thank you. Oh, hell yeah. I got you, bro. You have a job request for the Max Company? Is it? That's strange. I thought it would be a reasonable thing to ask performers like, wait, what did they ask? A job request for us? Yes, of course it is. I'm sorry for being rude. Can I ask why?
Yes, good point. I can't blame you for being taken back. My profession plays novels and other such things that have usually considered base forms of entertainment. Things that seduce good people of faith and impede my job of guiding them on the just and God-fearing path. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to speak ill of your work. However, as of late, this village has seen one terrible incident after another. Children are frightened and their parents are unable to care for them. Prayers alone will not be enough to set their faithful minds at ease. I admit that it is beyond my abilities to remedy the current crisis we face. So I was hoping that you could put on a play that would get the children to smile again. I see, a play for children. Let's do it, Master. Come on, let's do it, please. Okay, just stop shaking me. I see somebody's excited about this idea. A play is sure to put Abigail in good spirits. Good point. Thank you. It's good to know that we are on the same page. If I may, I think the play should be something appropriate for our village, such as... No. On second thought, I'll let you choose how to perform. This sort of thing is well beyond my expertise. Very well then. I will see you all at the town hall later.
Oh, please, wait a moment, Reverend.
Yes?
Well, you see, there's actually a member of the Max Company who has yet to go on stage, and I thought I should introduce you to her ahead of time.
Oh, I see. Yes, I would love to meet her. Is that her? This fucking person. Grin.
This is,
She's our new rising star. She's our secret child actress.
Oh, so you're looking to die young, are you? I can arrange that. I am Circe, the witch.
Am I saying that right, Circe?
The daughter of Helios, god of the sun, and descendant of Okeanos, god of the sea. And heir to the spells and wisdom of Hecate, goddess of the moon. That makes me the greatest witch ever.
A witch? Did you just say you're a witch?
That's the role she specializes in. It's all just an act. The ears and everything are just part of a costume to help her get into character. Right, that's totally what's going on here.
I see. I suppose there are a number of plays that involve witches. Macbeth comes to mind. Very well then. I'll be sure to let the other villagers know about this addition to your troupe. In the meantime, I do hope you will put on a good play for the children. Oh, and I would appreciate it if you kept the fact that I was the one to make this request to yourselves.
Phew. I didn't want to say anything while we were talking to him, but you're really not cut out for that acting stuff, are you, Mash? I'm doing my best.
That Reverend guy's got a lot of nerve, I swear. What is it about men of the cloth? It's that much more rich when you consider that his testimony is a big part of what got Tituba hanged. He's trying to protect the village as best he can. He may make mistakes, but I don't truly believe he's acting out of malice. Well, you ask me, nothing's worse than an idiot who throws himself into something without a thought. That doesn't mean you can just sit back and mock anyone who makes a mistake. Hey, I'm just saying it's impossible to rein someone in when they start getting all self-righteous.
Oh, we've got a joker and a dandy hurling abuse at each other. I could get used to this. That's it. Keep it up. Just make sure it doesn't get in Max's way.
Whoa. What are you talking about? You're the main reason we're all confused here, Queenie. You know that? Guess I've got to hand it to you, though, Master. You're really taking all this in stride. Trust me, I'm as shocked as anyone.
That's fair. Anyway, after what I've seen these last few days, Max, I've got a pretty good handle on your open-mindedness and your talent as a mage. I was pretty surprised myself. I'd heard the real Medea mentioned her before, but I still can't believe that Circe, the famous witch of Greek myth, has been with us all this time.
Bum, bum, bum. The previous night, the Carter house. Post-school battle discussion. So this was right after the last stream.
That's right. I've been posing as Medea since we race shift here. I'm a servant without a master. I probably manifested as part of Da Vinci's summoning experiments.
Oh, that's what Da Vinci was freaking out about before we race shifted.
I was so confused when I initially manifested that my magical energy was running really low to boot. Looking back on it, the summoning system probably didn't give me sufficient knowledge of the times. Even with Medea there, I couldn't trust Chaldea as an institution, so I decided to flee. I snuck around looking for different ways to escape and thought I might ask an outsider master for help. But when I learned that there was nothing around Chaldea but ice and snow, my hope turned to desperation. I'm not really gifted with a ton of staying power or endurance, you know. That was probably about the time this Salem stuff started happening, so I figured this was my chance. It didn't seem like a coincidence, actually. It felt like someone was guiding me.
So you felt you were being called here. Why did you decide to come clean with us?
You really need to ask? Because Tituba's dead. You must have all this figured out by now, right? She's a servant. Well, was, I guess. And Tituba wasn't her true name. I don't know who she was, but someone summoned her and was providing her with magical energy. I admit I was only pretending to help establish a contract with Chaldea. I've actually been jamming it this whole time. I didn't want them telling you that I wasn't who I said I was. That does not seem to have stopped some of the servants here from realizing it. Medea will be furious, her retaliation swift and terrible. Eventually, I stopped jamming the communications. I mean, I even learned that this whole place was so cut off from everything that there was no point in bothering. That's also why I needed a workshop, so I could make full use of my abilities. So basically, our fates are inextricably intertwined, Max. Neither of us is going anywhere until we've sorted out whatever's happening here in Salem. How do we know that you're really Circe? How do we know you don't serve the demon god pillar? Wow, Senpai, you just sounded like a Chaldean mage. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think that's really the biggest point of concern here. At any rate, I'm afraid I don't have any way of dispelling your suspicions right now. I sense powerful energy, but only traces of evil. Damn, so you can detect bewitching powers too, Your Highness. You really do got a lot going for you. But never mind that, I wouldn't trust Queenie here as far as I could throw her, which I guess is pretty far, but you get the idea. For all we know, she could be a damn demon god pillar pretending to be a servant. I mean, we've seen some weird shit before. It's not like you even made a contract with her, right? Then how about we make a limited contract now, as proof of my willingness to cooperate? I'm prepared to do that, and now it's even possible thanks to my workshop. It really is impossible to contact Chaldea. I swear to Hecate, I can't do anything to reestablish communications until we know what's blocking them. So let's get this limited contract underway so we can have some fun together. Come on, time's a-wasting. Slow down, give Senpai a little time to think it over. By the way, I'm curious to know, if Salem's bounded field wasn't so strong and you could have already escaped from it, what would you have done, Circe? Haha, well, no point in keeping secrets now, huh? My original plan was to entice you into coming with me, Max. That would be troublesome, to say the least. Could you at least wait until after the mission? What? That's a specialty of mine, you know? If any servants had gotten in my way, I would have just taken them out. I see. Well, right now we have no choice but to depend on her. I guess if I had to give you just one piece of advice, Master, it'd be to tell you that women are at the most dangerous after they've shown their hand. Just keep that in mind. Thanks for the warning. It's okay. I'm sure Circe's a good witch. Hee. This is troubling. Circe seems to be a completely different kind of a witch than Medea. Bum bum bum. Can you keep pretending to be a Medea out here? Good point. Okay, I will. If this is what you want, Master, we'll go along with it. Going to tell Abigail? Huh? Neza! So, Master, about the thing we were discussing. What thing? The attack last night? You mean Absalom Weightleys, the alleged chemist? Oh yeah, the old man was peering out and watched us fight, and he knows that there's servants now. Old man Weightleys. Right, as suspects go, he's looking pretty good, but something about this just seems off to me. What do you think, Professor Circe? Care to fill the rest of the class in? Absolutely. For starters, I'm sure you can imagine how an alchemist might double as a necromancer. After all, alchemy is all about gaining control over bodies, life, and souls. Turning lead into gold is just a happy byproduct. Anyway, at this point, the main thing you're concerned about is whether he has anything to do with the demon god pillar, right? And then there's the moving corpses, the ghouls, as Carter called them. If there's anything here I don't understand, it's them. I couldn't pick them up at all. I'm afraid it was just sheer luck that we managed to drive them all off last night. There's no way I could have done it on my own. I see. So not even your workshop's defenses were enough to repel them, huh? Circe? Still, I think Neza was fairly sensitive to them. I believe her methods are more primitive. She's more sensing hostile intent than evil. True. It's a good thing she was there. So, if there's a chance monsters like that might attack again, shouldn't we come up with a plan, like, now? Of course, now that things come to this, I'm wondering about Carter's background too. Like, why would an ex-military Oriental Studies professor even know about ghouls in the first place? Is there something you want to say, Sanson? I'm afraid there's something I need to apologize to you all for. It's about the other Weightleys we know, Lavinia. Oh, shit. What's up, Ismanir? How you doing?
The sus.
You're going to put on another play at Town Hall?
That's right. The one we did yesterday, far too dull. This one, much more fun. You do not feel up to it? Okay, if you do not...
Thank you, Neza. You, Mash, Max, and everyone else have been so kind to me. And I've only been thinking about myself.
No one blames you.
I wish I could go with Lavinia. I thought I saw her at the town hall last night. I think she must have wanted to see the play, too.
Lavinia,
I've been praying for Tituba's soul to go to heaven.
The heavenly realm, not a fun place. If anything, it is restrictive, boring. Some are so disappointed with it that they end up running to hell.
That sounds like a story about falling angels. Anyway, that's silly. I'm sure that heaven is a perfectly wonderful place.
Very well. Lavinia, was it? I shall bring her, promise. So please, cheer up.
Huh?
Mademoiselle Lavinia.
This is really troublesome. Why did you bring me here against my will? And if that wasn't bad enough, Lavinia, you really came! Thank you, Neza. Thank you so much.
No need for thanks. Enjoy. Now, I must put on makeup.
You're wrong. I didn't come because I wanted to. I just couldn't stay at home anymore. They kicked me out. Your uncle came with the constables. He did? Yes. He said he wanted to talk about grandfather. You mean about what happened last night? Lavinia, it's terrible. What happened to Chuba? It is. If it wasn't for this village, she'd still be Lavinia. Maybe, but this is still the village where we were born and raised. Abby? Lavinia? Why don't you two have a seat over here? We're just about to begin. Come on, Sanson, you need to get ready too.
Right.
I'm just a child. I don't...
Monka? Master, a word, please. What's up? It appears something has happened with the Weightleys family. I don't believe it possesses immediate threat like what happened last night, but it still nags at me. So, if you don't mind, I would like to go there and see what's happening for myself.
Huh? You mean right now? So, we have to perform without you again. Now what are we supposed to do? Still, I suppose that is important.
Why don't you go up on stage again then, Mash?
Well, I do know all the lines by heart, but if I do that, who will be the prompter? Would you like to take turns? Would you and I take turns?
Mash, this play does not need prompter. Look into the children's eyes, listen, their hearts.
Hello there, everyone. Thank you all for waiting. I see there are a number of you who have never seen the Max Company production before. My name is Mash, and I'll be your narrator this evening. Later, I will also appear as an actress in the play. Today, the Max Company will be performing a thrilling fantasy, a beloved tale of the Eastern Kingdom of King. We will be performing a chapter of the grand epic called Journey to the West. Our tale begins over 1,000 years ago, when a famed Buddhist named Zhuangzheng Sanzeng sets off westward in search of inspirational sutras. Hey! Sutras, in case you didn't know, are like the Bible for those of the Buddhist faith. And while Journey to the West may be fictional, Zhuangzheng Sanzeng was a real person. A person who crossed a distant equivalent of 3 round trips between Salem and London, and with nothing more than the unshakable faith she held in her heart. 3 round trips across the Atlantic Ocean? She really traveled that much? How did she do it? Did she go by boat? No, by foot. She walked for the vast majority of her journey. Wow, that's amazing! I can't believe it. Is she joking? No way, that's impossible. Nobody could walk that far in their whole life. Hey, what's up, Jim Bob? How you doing? If you devoted your life to it, you could even go around the entire planet. That's not even possible. Nobody could ever go somewhere that far away. There's no way. Well now, who can say? After all, this did take place over 1,000 years ago. Still, one thing is certain, Xuanzang faced many trials and perils during her journey. But worry not, distinguished young guests. Xuanzang did not have to undertake this journey alone. She was joined by her disciples, who were capable warriors in their own right. What's up, Vlad Comic? Yeah, Salem. Uh-oh, how will Xuanzang Sansang and her friends ever get out of this predicament? You'll find out once we finish changing the set. Please stay right where you are. If anyone needs to use the washroom, now is your chance. You started Lost Belt 3? Aw, shit. I need to use the washroom. Wait. Where do you think you're going, Lavinia? The play isn't over yet. It's just getting to the good part. Is it boring to you? Sanson wasn't on stage. He must have gone off on his own. So, you want to go back home? I've got a bad feeling about this. In that case, I'm going too. Take me with you. No, I couldn't possibly. Didn't you really want to see this play? If I can't see it with you, Lavinia, it's going to be boring no matter what, right? But just stay quiet. We need to be extra careful. Okay, I will. I just realized her white hair and eyes kind of makes her look like a homunculus. And she comes from, like, a mage family or whatever, the Weightleys. Monka is. Okay, everyone, the intermission is over. Please get back to your seats. Wait, huh? Where did Abby and Lavinia go? Mash, introductory remarks, go. Right, sorry. Judge Hopkins? Where are you taking this elderly gentleman? You're the Frenchman with the Max Company. Sanson, my name is Charles Henry Sanson. I'll ask you again. Where are you taking this man? To prison? If you mean to imprison him with no further questioning or due process, as you did with Tchuba, I beg you reconsider. Your Honor, you are a representative of the governor of Massachusetts, not a king. You're certainly bold, Frenchman. It seems you cannot help yourself from meddling. Out of our way! You dare mock his honor! You've got a big mouth on you, even for a performer. Shall we put him in his place, Your Honor? Not just yet. I didn't expect to see you here. Not you too, Mr. Carter. Sanson, you were there last night too. You know this is necessary. Absalom used black magic to animate those ghouls and have them menace the village. He is a clear and present threat. We cannot tarry in putting an end to that threat. What? I'm surprised to hear that from you, Mr. Carter. You were the one who told us about these ghouls in the first place. I took you for a knowledgeable and trustworthy. I didn't think you were the one to wield authority like a bludgeon? Please don't prove to be so base in your motivations. If you suspect this man of wrongdoing, he should be tried for his alleged crimes properly, with the people of Salem serving as his jury. Surely you can agree with that, Judge Hopkins. Please give him a fair trial. That's quite enough out of you, young whelp. There is no need for a trial. You fail to see what is truly happening here. A poison threatens to spread through this village, an evil that could cause it to rot from within. What
What could the painstakingly slow process of a trial accomplish against such a foe? Even as we speak, the devil is luring all manner of villainy to Salem. That is why I was sent here, to prevent riots, looting, adultery, impiety, and other such horrors. I must disagree, Your Honor. If you intend to pass judgment on your fellow man, you have all the more reason to trust in his rationality. These people are not witches. They loathe the witches more than anyone. You must not plant the seeds of the devil himself, this absurd notion that witches are running rampant in Salem in the minds of these people. Shut up! How dare you speak to His Honor like that?
Uncle, what are you doing?
Abigail, what are you doing here? I didn't want you to have to see this, Abigail. I'm afraid the Weightleys are heretics. They have no place here in Salem.
Uncle, this isn't like you. Why would you say such a thing?
Move. Get in the cart, Weightly.
Wait! Grandfather!
Lavinia. You are a Weightly. God's glorious protection lies within you. But not yet. It is still not complete. I cannot depend on Mason. I doubt she is even here in Salem any longer. Find Captain Marsh, the owner of the wharf. Ask him for help. He owes our family a debt.
Okay, I will.
Now you're trying to pass your evil onto the children? The police are searching for your basement. I'm told they'll confiscate any dubiously acquired money.
I remember you.
2 freaking years.
Hey, 2 years, Elena. Thank you so much for the 24 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing this fine morning? Or it's probably afternoon for you, huh? I am doing good. Some crazy shit about to go down in this story. The police are searching your basement. I'm told they'll confiscate any dubiously acquired money. Suit yourselves. Randolph, you must despise me for what happened to your sister and her husband.
You mean my parents? Weren't they killed by Indians?
Your anger is misplaced. All I did was return them to their original, proper forms. I merely opened the door to this prison. They are the ones who chose to walk through it. Enough of your nonsense. Hasn't my niece already suffered enough? Calm down, Mr. Carter. All right, Judge Hopkins, I'll take him straight to prison. Good. Curses. Even if this is all just a mirage of the past, this isn't right. Charles Henry Sanson, was it? I can see you are more than just a mouthy actor. Curious though I am, that can wait till later. Your contempt has more than earned you a sentence of your own, but I have a better use for you. The gallows were destroyed during last night's storm. Fortunately, it didn't happen during an execution. At any rate, Salem now needs men to repair and expand them. But the villagers are ill at ease around the gallows and wish to stay far away from them. Therefore, you will head to the hill and rebuild the gallows along with the prison guards. No, on second thought, you will do it entirely by yourself. It should be a most fitting task for a conceited self-flagellate. What the fuck is that word? Whelp like you. Charles Henry Sanson. Monka. Does he know who he is? True name revealed. Cersei. Cool. Up on the gallows hill. Monka. I'll never get over this 3D art. This shit looks crazy. It's really cool that it's the first time I've seen that in FGO.
Huh. He killed my grandfather. Even my father, Noah. I'll get him for this. I swear it.
Wait, did they just skip over it? So they just hung the grandfather? Well, that was like a 6-hour time skip. What the fuck?
I never thought Mr. Carter would end up helping Hopkins. I can't believe there's been another round of hangings. It's not right. Everything's all wrong. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before the nooses ended up around our necks.
You were right. You were there, right, Doc? You're telling us you couldn't do anything to stop it?
No, I couldn't.
Stop it, Robin.
They started using the gallows the moment I finished rebuilding them. It was clearly a threat. He's warning us to stay out of his way. Damn you, Hopkins.
Are we just going to take this, lying down, Master? Truly okay with that? No, I am absolutely not okay with this. I'm afraid there isn't much we can do.
Still, so long as people are being given a trial according to law, however imperfectly, justice is being served. Whatever strangeness is happening here in Salem, these are still humans, still flesh and blood. They have faith in their traditions and love for their families. Even if their joy and suffering should disappear tomorrow like so much do, I still want to support them. To do otherwise would be to go against everything we servants stand for. Before midnight, at the town graveyard, day 3. Monka. They're rising again. Same time, Carter House. Fog's rolling in from the sea tonight. Huh? This, not only fog. An evil aura, growing. What is this? Another evil aura? You don't mean... Sanson! Neza! Senpai is asking for you! It's another attack! More ghouls? Come the hell on. Can we have one frickin' break? Can we not have one frickin' break? Not for 1 minute? When did this village become an all-hours ghoul hangout? I guess they must have liked the shows we've been putting on every day. Can you please talk about this later? This is serious. Ghouls are appearing all around the village, and they seem to be more aggressive than last night. I'm impressed you figured that out. Way to stay on top of things, Mash. It's all thanks to Cersei's expanded surveillance network. I may no longer be able to fight alongside you, but I can still help you from behind the scenes, Senpai. Hehe. Hang on. The hell's going on here anyway? Shouldn't these ghouls be coming from the hill? No. Tonight they appeared to be coming from the town graveyard. Oh, awesome. That leaves us with far more graves to contend with. Oh, there are the private ones, too. We'll have to split up and handle them individually. Understood. I'll tell the villagers to stay inside and keep their doors locked. It's a good thing that there's a thick fog tonight. Everyone, please try to stay out of sight as much as possible. That will be difficult. I love Neza. This isn't your everyday comment of miasma. No wonder we've got the living dead on our hands now. What's going on here? Wasn't that Absalom alchemist supposed to be all behind all this? It certainly seemed like he was involved, but it'll be difficult to ask him now that he's dead. No, wait. They can talk, can't they? Oh, this is just great. I hate everything about this. Hell yeah. Time to kill us some zombies.
What's up, I'm sorry, I always space on your name. Is it, Veremini? Veremini? How you doing? You destroyed the challenge quest with my Musashi? Hell yeah. Nice. I'm glad she was of use. Cersei! Another one's heading your way!
Did I do that?
Damn, she burned him. Mr. Boobas. Appreciate the follow. Like the name. Nice hustle out there, Mash. Think you can keep baiting them over here? Vantage points like this are great for using my spells without worrying about hurting anyone else. Okay, I'm ready for the next round. Come and get it, ghoulies. I've got a great big banquet all lined up for you to enjoy. Hee hee. Come forth, my beast of envy. Come forth from the dim depths of your watery home. Bare your many fangs and feast upon the 6 calamities. Monka. Your booty's twitching? I love the emotes. Chat, you know what game I played this morning, last night with a coworker that I really like? It's called, I don't know if y'all have heard of it or not. It's somewhat new, it's been around for a while, I think, but it was like crowdfunded and it just appeared on Twitch. Or on Steam. It's called Battle... Fuck, I forgot the name of it. Battle, Hold on, let me make sure I get the name right. Not even Battle. Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic is a fucking fantastic fucking game. I had my doubts about it because the name seems silly, but it is a very fun game. Especially if you have like a group of friends. It's like, it's a looter shooter, but it is also on procedurally generated levels like Minecraft, where like every level you go to is completely different, right? And it's like, if Minecraft and like the way my coworker Nick described it, he was like, it's like if Minecraft and Borderlands had a really fucked up bastard baby. It's such a good game. I might stream it at some point. Oh hell nah, even you have a Castoria. Am I the only Castorius list master here? Sad. Hey, I wailed for this Castoria. 2,000 quartz to NP6. Some people had a worse time. I know Toho Sniper 98, he spent like 4,000, I think, which is like, I think he said that was like the most he's ever spent for like an NP5. It's ridiculous. Hey, Boombas! Appreciate the, Oh, is it Boombas? I read it as Boombas? Okay, I need to get my eyes checked out. I was fucking reading that as Boobas. Appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much. It's a free-to-play and thirst for whaling Castoria is understandable. Oh, yeah.
What's up, Kudan? Mr. Boombastic minus the tick. Oh, okay. Boombas. Mr. Boobas. I was reading it as Boobas. I didn't even see the M in there. Appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Oh wait, we're at the Weightleys residence now. Oh shit. What's going down? What is this new function? Stand back, master. Resound, universe ring, let no evil stand. Wait, Neza, is that Absalom? What? So even old man Weightleys, the one who was buried at the hill, turned into a ghoul? That makes no sense. Wasn't he the one controlling the ghouls? Master, Neza. Be careful not to finish him off. We need to ask him what is really happening here. Very well, understood. I rated as a fellow FGO player, but also because you enjoyed Mushoku Tensei, which my chat likes. Oh yeah, Mushoku Tensei is fucking amazing. Oh, the introduction? Yeah. Mushoku Tensei enjoyer? Pause, yeah. I know people have its problems with its, like, pretty fucking, like, borderline, like, gropey or, like, lolly shit in it, but the biggest thing I take away from it and why I love Mushoku Tensei is at its core, it's about a person who, really got fucked up in life and turned into a pretty awful person, if we're being honest, but he was twisted into that person by the world and how people around him treated him, and then he's trying to almost like rehabilitate himself and try to turn a new leaf in this second life. I thought, if any of you guys are fans of Giguk, I thought Giguk's review on it was like borderline perfect, because he criticizes it for that reason. He was like, this is, I mean, if we're breaking it down and being honest, like the fact that he's like a 30-something-year-old like in a child's body and then getting with another kid his age is like really fucking weird, but the borderline reason we all like it is because, or the reason I like it, I don't think it's a story where you're supposed to put yourself in the MC's shoes like a lot of other like power fantasy shows in like the shonen genre and shit. I love it because you're an outsider looking in about a person who had a really fucked up life and it turned them into a pretty shitty person by the end of it, but was able to rehabilitate themselves and kind of look back at their life and say that they want to do better. And that's the big reason why I love it so much. Pretend this is a hydrate and take care of yourself. Oh yeah. I don't have any water. Or I've got sparkling water. Does sparkling water count, Atlanta? Yeah, you tell him, Nightbot. Oh, you're watching or you're reading the light novel? Hell yeah. You cried at the end? Oh. I'm just watching Mushoku Tensei for the sex and trauma. Yes. Posture chat. Oh my. God damn it, chat. I need to put in some actual alerts. I don't know how to do it. I gotta ask the fellow FGO streamers that I like, because they all have it. I need to figure out how to make it so y'all can redeem like little like ayaya alerts and shit like that. Or like voice alerts. I'm a fucking boomer streamer, so I don't know how to fucking do any of that shit. I'm such an old streamer. We need some sound alerts. Ayaya. Musashi noises. What happened to the Twitch cap? The what? If you want, I can help you with it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, is that the name of the app? Trigger? I didn't know what that meant. I thought you were trying to do an emote. Trigger fiery?
Yeah, if you want to PM me the app and all that, or if that's what it is, if it's like a third-party thing. Yeah, if you want to PM it to me, Elena, I'll definitely check it out. So I want to do that for the viewers, so y'all actually have something to redeem. Because I was thinking, I don't know what I wanted to do for points, because I didn't want it. I don't want the point system. A lot of people were saying, like, make the point system be like you have to do like this random super complicated shit on stream, and I was like, no, I don't want the point system to be something that takes me away from streaming at all. But I would like to do something fun, like the little alerts on stream. I think that's fun. Some way for you to interact or change something on stream without me actually having to do anything. Your booty's swelling? What, dude? Oh wait, that's the guy. That's old man Wheatley right there. Weightleys. Let's fuck him up. Absalom. Look, his name is Absalom. Even though I haven't done anything hardcore for now. Whoa, dude. Okay, Yowie is nice. Jesus. Oh, I do like full of booty. Swear to God, shit. Sent you the link? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Elaine. Oh, there he is. Old man.
Did I do that?
Our great outer. Leave this place, old man. Your work in this is finished. Mr. Carter, what are you? Carter, get back. It's not safe. There is no place for alchemists removed from this world's laws, not even hell itself. Now return to the void from whence you came. Mr. Cart! La Vinny, my granddaughter. The fuck? Carter, he was about to tell us the answer! I'm the horny clown of the streamer's chat, if given the chance, that is. We definitely gotta make the one emotes for you. Who was it that, It was Jason, SS Jason. SS Jason donated, oh, it's right on, I don't know why I didn't fucking look there. Jason, donated $33. You can see it up there, and I think I'm gonna put that money towards new emotes, and I definitely want to get some horny emotes for chat, because Jesus Christ, the FGO community is fucking horny 24/7. Rightfully so. I mean, we're playing a game that originated from an eroge novel, but I would like to get some Kiara emotes where Kiara is like has her hand on her mouth like that, and then has like a not a smirk, what is it called? What's it called when they're like laughing like devilishly? I'm horny 24/7 for men. I can tell by your name. People, hey everyone, just your average lurker here. What's up, Fate Echo? How you doing? I appreciate the lurkers as well, don't you worry. Emiya, Ku, Lancelot, yeah. I mean, those are all the standards. Come on, you have any unique stands? I'm definitely I mean, who doesn't like Ku, man? Ku's a fucking hottie. Yes. What is that? What is that? Smug. That's the word. I don't know why I was thinking smirk. Get the, yeah, like literally like that, but make it I want it to be Kiara, and then have another one of Kiara where she's like holding her head crying. I know a lot of streamers have like an emote in that form. And then we'll get a moving emote of the bonk hammer, so you can put those emotes together. Caesar Yowie? That would be unique and also terrifying. God June is hot. I'll vouch for that. Zhang Yu, I just saw his Noble Phantasm for the first time today, where he... Wait, which one's Zhang Yu? Is he the one with the mask, or is he the one... Or is he the horse? What? Don't they both have names starting with X? I can't remember which one's which. Caesar Enjoyer, except I don't play FGO. Wait, for MTLN, anime, or W... I don't know what those abbreviations mean. I didn't know what's off limits for spoilers-wise. What's up, Akiza? How you doing?
Did I do that?
Dio Scurry, appreciate the follow. Light novel, web novel, or anime? Wait, what are we talking? I am so lost on the context of that conversation. I'm so sorry. Were you talking to me or someone else in chat? I can't even tell. Wait, what's the context? I'm scrolling up trying to figure out. Oh, for Mashoko Tensei. God, I'm sorry. I was so fucking lost. I'm anime only. I'm personally anime only. Thank you, Kudan. I was so fucking lost there. Yeah, that's not even your fault either, Houston. That's my fucking reading problem. The horse cock. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I'm gonna fucking... We go next. Jesus, dude. What is chat deluding into? Before dawn, the Carter house.
Oh, good morning, Senpai. What are you doing up this early, Mash? I thought Neza was keeping watch. I could ask the same of you, Senpai. It's not even daybreak yet. Neza is staying out of sight and keeping watch on the roof. This is the only place they can use spirit forms after all. It looks like today it will be the best weather we've seen in a while, even if the wind is very strong. How come you weren't in your room? I was resting in Abby's room. Neza and I both talked a bit last night. To her a bit last night. She was curled up on the bed crying. She's been trying to put on a brave face, but she's suffering quite a lot. She feels terrible about what happened to Chichuba and to Lavinia's family. And then there's Mr. Carter, right? Yes, exactly. She said her uncle may be strict, but he was never the kind of person who could do something so cruel. I guess I haven't been so much help to you after all, Senpai. Of course you have, Mash. Don't be silly. I'd be freaking out if you weren't here. Thank you, Senpai. Okay, I'm going to get ready. Mash, time for breakfast. Robin, we'll keep watch. Now. Thanks, Neza. It's still a little early for breakfast, but I think I can make you something quick and... Oh, wait! What is it? I just remembered that I checked the pantry earlier and we're almost out of food. Of course, we need to make sure Mr. Carter and Abby have enough to eat, but we will also need to think about ourselves. Porridge. Again. Sag. Morning at the Carter house. Salem day 4. So, that's what happened last night. Thank you for investigating so quickly, Matahari. Of course, unfortunately there did end up being some casualties. Some villagers put up a valiant fight and managed to defend themselves. But by the end of the fight, 4 were dead. And to make things worse, they can't even be buried yet, since this happened at the town graveyard. Then, where are the bodies being kept now? At the Reverend's house. I happened to be there while they were discussing it, so I suggested that, and the Reverend asked me for help. They are now safely in the basement, which is locked, and as a wait, what?
The bodies are being kept in the basement at the Reverend's house? What the fuck? Oh, they locked it so they don't come back as zombies. Okay, gotcha. I was so confused. Some of the bereaved were very upset about the idea, though, so it took a lot of work to convince them. Thanks again, Matahari. I can understand where they're coming from. So, we were not strong enough, even though they enjoyed our play. It's sad, but it's also infuriating, isn't it? These are just regular people trying to live their lives in peace. It's kind of ironic that the preparations they made to fight in wars or against the Native Americans ended up being useful to them now. Oh, there you are, Max. I'm afraid I've got some seriously bad news. Where's Mash? I don't see her anywhere. She said she'd be right back. She said we were all out of food, so she went shopping with Abigail. Damn this incarnation, forcing us to eat to keep our strength. Oh, because they're basically humans now. Yeah, it's adversely affecting our magical energy turnaround rate, too. To make matters worse, even the general store was running low on stock, so it can't be easy for Mash to buy what we need. Worst case scenario, we may have to deal directly with the farmers. I've got to talk to Mr. Carter. Wait, where is Mr. Carter? You mean he's not here? Come to think of it, I don't see Robin anywhere either. I see. Oh, this is bad. So bad. What is so bad? We can communicate with Chaldea again. What? Why didn't you say so sooner? And this is bad because I thought Master was the only one who could set it up, let alone turn it on. Hey, don't look at me. I'm as shocked as any of you. Oh, Medea's pissed. She's seething! Oh yeah, she's mad. Real mad. Super mad even. I believe enraged is the right word. Oh gee, I wonder why. Why can't we hear what she's saying? You can see why I was hoping Mash could calm her down a bit. Good idea, still. Good idea, still. You did this to you. Exactly. You made your bed, now you can lie in it. Anyway, if the real Medea is responding to us from Chaldea, they must have an idea of what's going on here. I have no idea what she's yelling about. Let's see, pen and paper, pen and paper. You know, I wonder why communication suddenly came back to online for us like this. Oh, that? Unfortunately, it had nothing to do with the work Mash and I have been doing trying to get it tuned up. And it doesn't look like Chaldea did anything to override an interference either. It's weird. As far as I can tell, it looks like something either changed here or here with the Chaldea at the same time and activated the magical summoning circle. So then, it's not like the demon god pillar or something else is hacking us? Hacking? You really think anything could hack my workshop? She's just screaming but muffled. Medea seems to be losing patience. It's a shame that we're not all here right now, but we can't wait any longer. Can we communicate with them, Master? Got my pen and paper. I'm good to go. Is this okay, Da Vinci? Nods. So there's no audio, but we have a visual. That's weird. She says, got it. Thanks for the bare bones update. I'm glad you're all okay. We have a good idea of what's going on there now. Between Tchuba's fate and Hopkins' arrival, things are clearly going to be very different from real history. We don't have as much time to trade info since our connection is unstable, so let's go. Let's do that while we can. First of all, is that Circe? Hee. In the flesh. No, that's Hestia, goddess of Hearth. Huh? Medea's laughing. What? Who are you calling a virgin goddess? I'm the Great Queen Witch. Hey, stop patting my head like I'm a child, Max. And you, quit pointing and laughing at me, Medea. She writes down, ha ha ha, it's great to see that you haven't lost your sense of humor, but we really don't have time for that now, so let's save it for another time. At any rate, I believe it's safe to assume this unknown servant is Circe. All right then. I'm glad to hear that we all got a little... Man, it pisses me so off. Pisses me off so much. Medea's in more stories. She seems fucking awesome. I'm glad to hear that we got a little good news in all this. At least we know now that what one of the major threats we're facing is so we can take measurements against it.
Do tell.
Wise and insightful Cersei, allow me to thank you on behalf of all of Chaldea.
Hehe, why thank you. I'm glad to see Chaldea's acting commander is so polite and understanding.
Did you figure out why Cersei was summoned? Isn't she here because of your experiment? After investigating things on our end, it's clear that the near-future observation lens Sheba had a hand in Cersei's accidental summoning. What's more, it's been acting strangely again since right before our comms were re-established. Well, bluntly, it goes berserk. We're doing everything we can to keep the system running, but it could shut down at any time. Worst case, it could even damage our system or cause problems during your race shift back. So, we still have a lot of questions, but I think we'd better end this call after this time for a bit of info. Better end the call after this next bit of info. Are you doing all right, Max? Yep. A-okay. A lot of this is business as usual. This is the most critical thing I have to tell you. I'm going to have to broad strokes it for you. I wish I could have told Mash directly, but oh well. These analysis results pertain to a forced incarnation you told us about before. When you infiltrated Salem, your memories were falsified. To be more exact, your entire cognitive process was jumbled up. We believe you are now unable to connect your knowledge, i.e. your memories of past events, to the information you are currently receiving. You mean we've been turned into different people? Chaldea? What's that? Were you always this easily confused, Master? Come on, stop that. Nez is clearly getting at your joke. Not getting your joke. At any rate, I'm impressed that Da Vinci Lady managed to figure all this out from what little she had to work with. That does back up what Cersei warned us about. This is terrible. We'll never figure out the truth as we are. This is a devastating blow to our mission. We're practically dancing into the Demon God Pillar's palm right now. Is there nothing we can do? Good point. Is there any way to counteract it? This condition includes visual and auditory hallucinations. It's less like magecraft and more like, well, going mad. I had Matahari memorize our historical file on Salem before you went there, and Mash already knew it. This file included a list of all known residents in late 17th century Salem identified prior to this incident. Comparing that list against the people there now should have told you who didn't belong there, but it sounds like you haven't been able to determine that. Which means that even Mash, who's no longer a demi-servant thanks to the Galahad spirit origin being dormant, was unable to escape this effect. That bodes equally poorly for you too, Max. You're in a seriously precautious state. That said, not even a Demon God Pillar can alter someone completely without a contract. Understood. This will not stand. One thing I can say is there's probably some truth that can only be seen from within the madness. Something that's making it hard for us to observe Salem from the outside. No, we cannot abandon our sanity. So why is Cersei the least affected? We still don't know, unfortunately. There's no way the runaway Demon God Pillar wouldn't predict that Chaldea would try to stop it. And there's no reason Cersei would be any exception according to Medea here. I actually have a different opinion myself, but at this point, I'm just speculating. At any rate, as long as you have a temporary contract with her in place... Sorry, the engineers are having a fit. Looks like our equipment is at its limit. I'm afraid we have to go. Next time, I'll be ready to exchange information in a considerably more efficient manner. I pray to all of your respective gods that you complete the mission and come back safely. All right? Medea nods. Or are they're talking back and forth, but with no pen and paper? At Cersei. Do you intend to return to Chaldea, Medea? Oh, hell no. She's still... Oh, hell no. She must be living in dreamland if she thinks I'm going back there. She was a lot smarter back when she was still a virgin. She said, absolutely, Medea. Heh. What? Grr. I'm glad... I love how we fuck with them. I'm glad we were able to tell them we're okay, but this doesn't much help us. I wouldn't say that. I feel much better now. True, that is very important. By the way, has anyone seen Mash? Good question. She has been out shopping for quite a long time. She should have been back by now. I do not sense evil aura. But I am
hungry, can no longer move. Oh, are you stepping out then, Master? If you're going to go meet Mash, I'll come with you. I can't wait to tell her about this call. Thanks, Matahari. No trouble at all, Master. I'm going to. I see now just how strange this village really is. I doubt the ghouls will show up at night. The ghouls that show up at night are the only danger that could concern us. It is a nice day for once, and I'm tired of staying inside. I think I'll take this chance to go out and... You stay here, Cersei. I want you to keep an eye on the comms gear. Huh? Huh? You know you're talking to the Queen Witch here, right? Hunger, famished, need, meat. Are those wings? Do they taste like chicken? What? Hey, quit looking at me like that. Hey! Alright, sorry, chat. I'm trying to... Every time we get to a reading section, I try to read everything through until it fades to black, because I need to fucking get through this fucking story and start the Lost Belts already if I want to be able to play, the Oku rerun. Chicken. What the fuck? I look over at chat and I see monster cock. Okay. Chat is in horny jail right now. Don't bother. Oh boy. There. Seems to be something going on at the general store. I see Abigail there, but where's Mash? Oh great, it's that old woman again. Maybe I shouldn't have come out along at all. She and I really don't get along. Huh? Is she the one you were talking about? The Bereva... what? Yes, as a matter of fact. Don't you understand, everyone? Have your eyes grown so clouded that you can't see what's right in front of you? We've been so enamored by these absurd plays that we have neglected our prayers. And now look at the tragedy that has befallen us. Yeah, you said it. Maybe this is God's punishment for our sins. Fuck you, Grandma. Who said that? This is our village. Why have we given these outsiders, these heathens, free reign here? Now, everyone calm yourselves. That goes for you too, Rebecca. Settle down before you hurt yourself. I'm truly sorry that you lost your sister Mary to those monsters. I know a lot's happened with these performers too, but both the Reverend and the acclaimed judge from Boston have given them their blessing, and you've never been to one of their plays yourself, so you don't know what a good job they're doing. Yeah. Tell me, Gilles, and everyone else for that matter, have you already forgotten what we've been through? And we no longer even telling our children, whether it was during the long, harsh winters or the blood-red night when those savages attacked. We've always banded together against the difficulties that threatened us. If we turn away from God again, this time he will surely turn his back on us in turn. Yes, you're absolutely right. You saying we should just do what we've always done, no? I'd feel better if we could do that too, but things are worse here now than they've ever been. The children are running off into the forest and dancing as if they've gone mad, refusing to listen to a word we say. Horrid monsters are forcing their way into our homes and eating everything in sight. How is shutting ourselves inside and praying going to help us with such dreadful things happening all around? My hearing may not be what it once was, but I say to you, God will always hear our prayers. Fuck you, Grandma. Who said that? By the 7th sunset since this all began, Salem will be unified in peace. 7th sunset? I'll settle for our bodies still being in one piece by the 7th sunrise. I didn't even get to say goodbye to my family. Reverend or not, he's too young to be of any use. We need to drive these outsiders away and make Salem what it once was. Oh God. Dude said make Salem great again. You're wrong. You're all mistaken. You're all claiming that God wants the same thing you do, but you don't really know what he wants.
What's wrong, Abby?
Oh, Sanson, Ringmaster Max. I'm looking for Lavinia. Not that I expect you to find her here. It looks like nobody's seen her since we went our separate ways last night.
Didn't you come here to go shopping with Mash?
Yes, and we did. We ended up buying quite a lot, so I asked the shop owner if he wouldn't mind carrying it to our house for us. I'm just here waiting for him.
Looks around. Where's Mash?
Mash? She's with Uncle. I thought you already knew that.
Mr. Carter then. Do you know where they went, Abigail?
They went off towards the village outskirts.
I don't trust this. We need my Kohai. Oh? It was you who enticed the Reverend into going along with this, wasn't it? What are you searching for now? Trying to find another man to sink your claws into?
You again? Do you think you could let go of my arm, please?
And as for the Reverend, as I recall, you were far more enthusiastic than he was when you barged in on me backstage. What? I'm sorry, but I can't accept your request. Believe it or not, I love all the men of Salem equally. Shut up! You're the one who... Uh-oh, I'd better do something. I'm sure Matahari can handle this. No, I better do something! Shh! Try not to make any noise, Master. Can you come with me for a minute? It's urgent. Whoa, Robin? I'm sorry, I screwed up big time. Really big. I lost sight of Mash. What? Oh, alright, but Matahari's... Oh, yikes, yeah. Looks like things are getting kind of heated, huh? It's okay. Go on ahead, Master. I'll handle things here. Okay, Sanson. Let's go, Robin. Monka. Something had been nagging at me all morning, so I secretly went after Mash and Abby to keep an eye on them. They finished their shopping and were passing by the town hall when Carter showed up. Said he was gonna go to Boston to fetch a judge or reinforcements if that didn't work out. Said this was all the perfect chance to do it since the weather was nice. Then Mash said she'd like to go with him part of the way. I think she was hoping to find the way out of the village. But there is no way out of Salem. We're in a bubble if you don't remember, chat. Exactly. No way in, no way out. The only person who showed up here besides us is Hopkins, and he came from the wharf. Right now, it's impossible to leave this village. We triple-checked the first day we came here, but Carter didn't seem concerned about that at all. No surprise. It was no surprise that Mash was curious. I got curious too, so I figured I'd keep an eye on them and not interfere. That was my screw-up. Next, Carter rented a horse at the stables and headed for the village outskirts. And that's where I lost sight of them. Mash! Mash and Carter both vanished. Of course, I searched everywhere I could, but you couldn't find them? Did anyone say horse? Shut the fuck up, god damn it. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. I treated Mash like she was still a demi-servant without thinking about it. But even if she can protect herself, she's still just a regular human. If only I'd been more careful. The forest just gets thicker the more you keep going, so this is as far as we can go. It's basically a bounded field. Try to get through, and you just end up lost. And after you wander a bit, you're right back in the village. Maybe they somehow managed to make it out? Actually, now that you mention it. What? You got in touch with Chaldea? Well, that's great. That's great. Awesome, even. Still, that would have been right around the time I lost sight of them, so if they did manage to escape, you'd think that Chaldea agents watching the bounded field's perimeter would have reported something had it changed. So why didn't they? Oh, right, I almost forgot the other thing. Over here, Master. You found a dead crow! I've never seen so many crows in one place. What are they all doing here? Monka. Shoo! Shoo! Get out of here! It's in this hollow, Master. This is what I wanted to show you. It ain't pretty, but you fought enough battles by now that I figure you've seen worse. Just be ready. Uh-oh. Are these corpses? MASH! Whoa, whoa, easy there. Take a closer look. It's not MASH, alright? Not Carter either, for the matter. These people have been dead for a long time. You can tell by how much they've worn away. Looks to me like they were... I love how we just saw like 2 corpses that look like they've been dead for like a year, and we're immediately like, MASH! Looks to me like there were 2 of them. A man and a woman. A man and a woman, but ooh, they don't look like villagers. Her parents. What's her name's parents? Abigail's parents. A man and a woman. The bodies are at least a few years old, but this hole was dug up recently. Based on the teeth marks and the mess that's surrounding the area, I'm guessing the ghouls did that. What is it, Master? One of them has a pendant of a cross? Monka. Token of the deceased, huh? Looks expensive, but it's also rusted charcoal black. If this were a real grave, I'd opt to just leave him alone. But this is too shallow to be a proper grave. Hell, we don't even know who these people were. No tombstone. We may as well hold on to that for a while. We can always put it back later if we figure something out. Good point. Can you tell how they died? How they died? I'm not much of a detective, not like the armchair guy or the necromancer, but I'll give it a shot. They're in pretty bad shape, even for having been here as long as they have, and for ghouls and crows picking away at them, but look. I can make out a gunshot wound on the woman's body, so we can go ahead and rule out the natural causes. Either someone killed her, or she took her own life. And the man's neck was broken for a long time before the crows and ghouls got to him, which means he was hanged? One hanged, one shot? Looks like it. Then there's this weird rock formation. Looks like they used to be arranged in a perfect hexagon. Taking a wild guess here, but I think it might have been an altar. What the hell? It looks like it was broken apart on purpose. But why? Wait, hang on. Was there someone else here too? If so, maybe these 2 were actually sacrifices? Maybe we should have Cersei take a look at this. Cersei, huh? Yeah, she could probably learn something from all this. She may be shady, but not much we can do about that. I don't think she even means to be. But given how ravaged these bodies are, I don't think even the Queen of Witches herself could tell us much about them. Given their location, I bet this has something to do with the bounded field around the village. Because, like I said, they sure didn't die of natural causes. Remember, the old man mentioned that Abigail's parents were killed because he opened a gate for them. And he said, I only opened the gate. They were the ones that decided to walk through, and that's what killed them. I think these are Abigail's parents, and maybe the gate was the bounded field itself, a gate to get outside. They sure didn't die of natural causes. Master, I'm going to keep looking for MASH. I'll take you back to the town first so you can fill in everyone on what's... No, let's go back together. I think it'd be better if we don't split up now. Good point. Wasn't thinking. Forgot I'm not my usual self here. If I'm not careful, I could end up dead. Okay, Master. I'll stop going off on my own from now on. Sorry again about this. Chat! Jesus fucking Christ. Y'all need a horny bonk. Dragon cocks, whale cocks, shark cocks. Unhinged. Where's the horny bonk? I don't have it. Oh, here, Kadroth has one. Okay, Ispanir, Jesus. Mash and Carter? Oh, Mash and Carter, gone. Ran off together in the woods, huh? I didn't think Mash went in for those scholarly types. Understood. Shall search for them at once.
Hold it, Neza. Hey, I said wait! Slow down, you'll set the floor on fire with those fire escape rocket booster things. Let go. Ah, stupid terrorist puppet. Can you try and get a grip too, Max? Your anxiety is getting Neza all worked up. Sorry. Anyway, while I do wonder where Mash could be, whether she's safe, we have other matters to discuss right now. Good job making it back, Max. I've got something to tell you. Neza found out that we've got lookouts watching this house now. Lookouts who weren't there until yesterday. No, not familiars. Humans. And not just Hopkins men. Regular Salem people, too. This whole thing with Mash has got to be a trap. They're trying to throw us off so we'll go look for her without watching our backs, and then we'll fall into many numbers of their traps they may have set. I just thought of a theory with how the townspeople... So the townspeople killed Neza, who was a... The townspeople killed Neza, who was a servant, we confirmed. Someone who was summoned. Then the townspeople killed the old man, Weightleys. And Weightleys' daughter had been going into town but was super freaked out and constantly saying, I can't be around here, people hate me, people kind of judge me because I'm an albino. Which I don't think she's an albino, I have a feeling she's a homunculus, but I could be wrong. And they killed Weightleys. And now they're kind of coming for us. I wonder, because Weightleys said something about a gate and getting people outside, I wonder if people that come into this, people that go into Salem, the townspeople are almost like a body fighting a virus, and they will try to kill any kind of outsider. And I wonder if that's all done naturally through the story of Salem, through heretics and killing outsiders through hanging them. And they just call you a witch when they do it. I don't know. Theory. I knew Salem was a trap from the beginning. Somehow I almost fell for it. Hehe. You sure about that? What's so funny? So what did you want to talk about? If they're trying to draw a noose around a Chaldea mage's neck, they're going about it in an awfully roundabout way. There's plenty of smarter ways to go about killing you. Anyway, that's not what's important right now. I imagine you've sensed this by now too, Max. Hopkins' words are powerful and poisonous. You know that by throwing a pebble into a still pond, it can make a surprisingly large ripples. Well, that is the kind of power at work here in Salem as we speak. Akiza, appreciate the follow. Tit tuba. Okay, dude. Does it have to do with the demon god pillar? Could Hopkins actually be a mage? Don't be absurd. That'd be way too obvious. Still, when all is said and done, I'm afraid I don't have any answers yet either. Sorry. It sucks, I know. Those of us who really have mastered magecraft can usually get a good read on what's behind spells and fortune-telling we've never seen before. Exactly. The way of the Buddha extends to all things, no different here. And yet, here we are. It may look like a ritual we're totally familiar with, but it just feels off. It's fragile and sharp and dangerous, like sulfur crystal. It changes shape for each person, as if to ensnare them. It's like touching someone's mind. You lost me, Cersei. Did you get that, Neza? Maybe we're not supposed to understand it. Maybe it would be even dangerous if we did. Oh, they're talking about H.P. Lovecraft shit, huh? When they say it, maybe we're not supposed to understand it, or maybe it would be even dangerous if we did. H.P. Lovecraft shit about the gods in the H.P. Lovecraft universe were gods that were not comprehensible by the human mind, and if you tried to understand them, you would literally go mad trying to, because they were so uncomprehendable. That's fucking crazy. They're talking about H.P. Lovecraft ship there. Guess this is it for our temporary contract. Huh? Master, we have a serious problem. Mr. Ringmaster, Matahari's... Huh?
Cthulhu. Oh, don't tell me they're gonna hang Matahari. Town Hall, Provisional Court. With God as our witness, this court is now in session. Defendant, Matahari. Monka. Matahari, actress and performer. That is obviously just a stage name. What is your real name? The one your parents gave you.
Margareta Gerudia Zelle. It is very common.
I'd hate for any women with the same name here to feel like they were being attacked too, so please just call me Matahari. The plaintiff in this case against Matahari is Bill Osborne. That's
me.
Osborne, you claim that Matahari is a witch. Is that correct?
That's right. She is a witch. A succubus sent by the devil himself.
Fucking loser. In today's court, we will examine the evidence and uncover the truth of these allegations. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, I most certainly do. To begin with, that woman. She's a witch.
Mr. Ringmaster, please cheer up.
Thanks, Abby. I just can't help but worry about MASH.
She must have decided to go to Boston with Uncle. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll come back safely. Besides, there's no way Matahari could be a bad person. Mr. Osborne always makes a big deal out of everything. Everyone here knows that. I'm sure the judge will just scold him for making all of this up. You look pale. You're scared, aren't you? It's okay. You're not alone. Here, hold my hand.
You're so strong, Abby. Sorry for making you worry.
Not at all. It's been so helpful having you here with me. Matahari's one of your dear friends, right? I can tell you both respect each other. I'm a little jealous, really. But that's why you have to believe in each other and stick together when times are tough. Mr. Max, remember you're the leader of this troop. You're like a young King David. When Goliath ridiculed David and cursed him in the evil demon Dagon's name, David slew Goliath magnificently, and he was just a humble shepherd. He didn't even have a sword or spear. And all because his friends and David himself believed that God would strike the behemoth down.
That is probably what would have been done, huh? His sling was loaded with miracles and blessings.
Is that a joke, Mr. Ringmaster? I'm afraid I don't quite get it. You're looking a lot less pale now. Are you feeling better?
The pendant.
Oh, you dropped something. Wait, what is this?
This is the pendant I found in the forest.
This was Father's. I knew it. Why do you have it, Mr. Ringmaster? You found it at the edge of the forest.
Does this mean that was William's grave? Why does Abby know where they were buried? Oh, we didn't tell her it was... Okay, I just figured we told her we found it at the edge of the forest. No, she knows. She's like, oh, so you found this at the edge of the forest. She knows! What the fuck? Why does Abby know where they were buried? Here, Abby, this is yours.
No. No, I don't want it. I can't accept it. It must have come from outside Salem.
Abby?
Please, just hold on to it.
Matahari is a dignified woman. She would never do something to warrant such vicious slander. Sanson, you are not presently given this testimony. Max, as Matahari's employer and leader of your company, I call you to the stand to serve as a witness. Rise. Okay, I'll put an end to this farce. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? Game of Thrones PTSD? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't remembered anything about Game of Thrones. That was such a good show, and then the final season was so bad that no one fucking talks about that show anymore. Sad. Also, I keep forgetting to accept it. I'm sorry. I'll get to it. The woman with the eyes of the sun. I'm not the queen of the Southern Kingdom. Hell, I don't even have any dignity at all. I think I was born to be an actor. The sun doesn't cast a shadow, especially not one that the others step on. It exists only to illuminate you, to grant your every wish. Boobahari. John constantly saying, I don't want it, but she's my queen. Wait, John? Who is that? John. Oh, Jon Snow, duh. He's one of the only fictional characters I feel like I could cosplay pretty well, because we have like very similar facial hair. I feel like I could do a Jon Snow cosplay or pull one off. When Tyrion wasn't cringe. How many Game of Thrones season was there? Was there really 8, dude? I was thinking there was only like fucking 5 or 6. Norman, my son, why did this happen? Margarita. Am I saying that right? Margaretha? Margaretha. You may as well have poisoned him yourself. Why didn't you keep a closer eye on that bottle? That's not fair. Don't make this my fault. That prescription wouldn't have been here if you hadn't bought it while you were out womanizing. Shut up. Shut up. Damn. If hitting me makes you feel better, then go ahead. Curse you. If Juana Lucia fails to wake up too, I will see it to it that you pay dearly for this, Margaretha. Never mind that. Please, just pray. Pray for Juana Lucia, my little son. Please, please smile again. Just once. I don't even know what the fuck is happening. Is this part of a play? That was the first time in my life I despised someone enough to kill them. Oh. Is she talking about her past as a servant? To kill someone I once loved, because I loved them, foolishly. That's right, in my heart I had already killed him countless times. What the fuck is happening? I'm so lost. Is this the testimony against her? It is long, but it's scenes from the plays? Why is it happening now? I kind of got that from the border. I'm so confused on why it's happening now. I gotta make that one of the voices. What's up, Connie? How you doing? Arigatou gozaimasu. Hiya! G, baby, 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 G. I was watching one of your VODs today, and you said you would like to have a feature that tells you if you're going into a boss fight, but you play on NA, you can just look at the enemy lineup before starting the battle to not waste AP. Is that a thing? Hold up. Do you mean just the type? Because I know that's there, but that doesn't tell you if it's a boss or not. Hold up. Me withdraw. Oh yeah, but that's I gotta pull up a full fucking thing. That'd be too annoying personally. I think I hear what you're saying if that's the case. Friend time? Yeah, I got you. That's the second reason I was gonna withdraw from this quest. Whatever works for you, it's an option. Gotcha. I appreciate you letting me know at least. Yeah, I knew that was a thing, but that's like, I gotta pull up a whole thing on my second monitor and then like click through it as I'm going through, and that's usually these story quests, like 12 AP, that's, to me, that's not a huge deal. I don't care about that too much. I just wish it wasn't, it's more of a wasting my time sort of thing. Like, I wish going into it, when I clicked on this, up at the top where it says enemy class, I wish one of them just give it like a red outline if it's a boss. Like if it's going to be if it's going to be an enemy that has like a ton of HP or break bars, even a break bar indicator would be nice too. If they just gave it just give it like a red outline, the class up at the top there, to just indicate to me in the UI to let me know that this is going to be a boss fight. That would be really nice. It's not the end of the world. It's just something I nitpick about, you know what I mean? Jesus Christ, 4 friend requests, chat? Oh my god. Who was the one at the beginning of the stream that asked me? Zephyr I used to have added to. I'm sorry that I deleted you. I'm gonna have to change it to fucking... I'm gonna have to make it so I only add subs, unfortunately, because this is... I know there's so many people from chat that want to add me. I'm gonna have to do that. I know that other FGO streamers do that. I will have more friend slots because I'm not fully leveled yet, obviously. So, like, as I get friend slots, I'll add people, but subs will take priority. What was I going to... Or I was going to scroll up in chat and see who was the person at the beginning of stream that wanted to add me. Can I not scroll up that far? Damn it. Can't scroll up that far. Fuck. It was Aspros. Yeah, it was you, Aspros. What was your name? Was it the it was this one, right? I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. It was Rising, right? The Rising Risuk. Gotcha. Okay, I wanted to make sure. Yeah, you asked at the start, so I'm gonna accept you. And then every time I have an open spot, chat, I'll definitely add whoever asks first, but unfortunately, because I literally can't, I don't have enough friend spots. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna make it a sub priority type of thing. But every time I have a spot open, I'll definitely add the first person that asks in chat. Yeah, for sure, Aspros. You asked the reason I asked I friended Aspros too is because you asked like a few streams ago too, and I told you that I would add you once I leveled up, and I leveled up, so I added you. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna make a list either, chat. I'm sorry, that's just gonna be too much for me to keep track of. I'm not gonna make a list of like people in priority. It's just gonna be a thing where if you really want to add me for whatever reason, you're gonna have to pay attention to my level, and as soon as I level up, then you can ask me once I have a friend slot open. But I'm not gonna make like a list, and then subs will always take priority. If you do sub to the channel, I will delete someone who is not subbed in order to get you on there too. Just so everyone is clear on that. All right, here we go. And we should, there will be more benefits as time goes on for subs too. We're getting new FGO themed emotes, 6 new FGO emotes. By August we should, which is in a week. So in a week from now, you can check out those emotes, and hopefully that'll convince more people to sub. One of them is going to be a follower emote, but I don't even have them yet. To get follower-only emotes, you have to stream for like 60 days, and I haven't done that yet for some reason. I know for a fact I've done it. I don't know why Twitch is being weird like that, but it must have been because I didn't stream for like 2 years, and then I only just started streaming again 2 months ago, and so I think it's just, it didn't count the streams from 2 years prior, and so, or probably since they added the follower feature, because that wasn't there 2 years ago, and so hopefully there will be one follower emote whenever that goes live, and then there will be 4 new static emotes and then 1 new animated emote. So that'll be cool. All right, let's go. I don't know how I got them, but I did. So I had loads of emotes. Now it was so random. Yeah, the affiliates get emotes for the amount of subs you've had. I think it's like every 5 or 10 subs you get another emote slot or something like that. So I've got a bunch open right now that I can't wait to use. And then there's they added the follower emotes, which was like another 5, and then I think every streamer also has 5 animated emote slots. So yeah, like affiliates got a ton of emote slots out of nowhere. The Max's company Sanson saved my daughter's life. That alone should prove that they are good, upstanding people with boundless love in their hearts. What was that, Mrs. Pickman? It sounded like you just told us that this man practiced medicine without a license from the governor. Huh? Well... Objection! Objection, meme! You authorized him to examine patients yourself. Yes, I did. I admit to that. However, according to another villager's allegations, Sanson left behind a prescription at the Pickman's house. A scrap of this prescription has been admitted as evidence. Practicing medicine without a medical license is a grave and serious crime. That's just a groundless nitpicking. That has nothing to do with any of this. Your Honor, the Pickmans made a deal with the devil. They asked him to save their daughter by sacrificing other innocent people. How dare you? I've been nothing but a good neighbor to you, and this is all the thanks I get? It's not my fault your daughter has always been sickly. I even told you that Sanson should treat her, and you refused to listen. That's right. This is a matter of honor. Your Honor, I can vouch for Sanson as well. My granddaughter wouldn't be alive today if it weren't for him. He's a great man with talents beyond a mere actor. If anyone is at fault here, it is me for inviting him to our house. Mr. Pickman. Shout and weep all you'd like, but justice cannot be moved by such petty concerns, nor shall I. All I require of you is the truth. I will determine with my own learned, neutral eyes who is and who is not a witch. For often does the devil appear before those in crisis, a form most sweet and beguiling, offer their heart's desire. In the end, traveling performers are no more than drifters. All is well as so long as things go the way they wish, but at the first sign of trouble, they disappear like so much smoke. This man has the gall to be both an actor and a doctor. How and when it suits him. He is nothing like a true doctor, who has to earn his patient's trust. As for this actress, it seems that once the curtain falls, she plies her true trade, harlotry. Everyone heals in different ways. Didn't the Son of God bless a prostitute too? Only one who had repented for her ways. I will not have you interrupting the Bible to suit your own ends. As you'll recall, once that sinful woman has repented, the Son of God drove out 7 evil spirits from her before offering his blessing. However, is Matahari capable of such a thing? Or is she instead a wretched, wicked woman who lowers men's guards, betrays them, and lures them to adultery, and freely wields the 7 vices in order to ensnare her targets? In other words, a witch. Those who have fallen for such a trap inevitably seek companions with whom they might lessen their guilt. As for you, Mrs. Pickman, I see that I must also put you to question when this trial is concluded. Depending on your answers, we may need to continue these proceedings. To my beloved Monsieur Outstruck, I am writing to you again, so that I may better express my thoughts regarding the Salem matter we discussed the other day.
Afterwards, I was extremely fortunate to not find one but two theater managers who liked my performance. I still don't... Why are we getting visions of a play? This makes no sense to me. According to them... Mata Hari. Indeed, she is nothing less than a prodigy. Her outstanding record proves it beyond any doubt. Her technique may be shoddy, her misguided passion delusional, and her makeup garnish. Yet she consistently walks a line that weaves them all together into a show you simply can't look away from. That said, she could also be considered a threat to those striving to create true art. Oh yes, I've been to see her shows countless times. I don't even know how many bouquets and presents I've sent her. Ha ha ha, of course I don't expect anything from her in return. That is what it means to be a patron. Still, lately, I suppose that there have been a lot of new faces at her shows. I can't deny that I've been less willing to attend, so many French generals started showing up. They don't offer money, but given the current circumstances, they're good at extending their influence in other ways. If Mata Hari were to ever mistake that for her own power, well, that would be most unfortunate. Umu! Mata Hari isn't just a great actress, she's practically a living legend. This tiny theater is too small to accommodate all of her eager fans. She deserves nothing less than to perform for the entire world. So, I've been thinking. I'm positive that I could bring the eccentric, uninhibited, attractive, and yet an ever so memorable Salem to life on stage. So I would like to ask you, Monsieur Astruc, for the assistance in bringing John the Baptist to justice. From your Mata Hari. What? Hell yeah.
Minna, ついてきて。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは戦いですか。チャンバラ仕事、ガンガン行くわ。2.1流夏の定義でね。兵法無尽、お見せしましょう。剣圧にて海を立つ。櫓のごとくクジラも大入道五剣山。いざ魔剣破り受けたまわる。ここでまっすぐ。そこです。
なんだ。
Bum bum bum. Bro, Castoria meta is insane. I just pressed blue button for everything. Blue button, go! This is ridiculous! Is it so bad to enjoy singing and dancing in plays? Silence, child! Wait, you gotta do the nerdy voice.
Silence, child!
No, let her speak. Her age has nothing to do with the truth of her words. However, those who would show contempt for others and think only of themselves will be brought to justice.
Gah!
God wouldn't allow us to talk of people like they're awful criminals just because they're performers. King David himself loved to dance, even played his harp to banish the evil spirits plaguing Saul. And all of you like to drink in hard cider and cause such commotion to celebrate the autumn harvest. I even know about how you played the shuffleboard.
You're wrong. Of course we're going to be happy when God has seen fit to reward our hard work. But letting entertainment and temptation into our lives also makes us vulnerable to the devil's whispers. Lucifer's beauty was great enough to charm even God himself. We cannot put too much of our trust in ourselves. We are frail vessels, so we must always be humble and cautious. We have nothing to our names, yet we still count our blessings as we go about our lives. We are not kings, we are not even the shepherds. We're nothing more than lambs.
That's it? That's all we are? If there's nothing we can trust here in Salem, then where could there be?
Therefore, in compliance with the French Army law, I hereby accuse spy AF-45, aka H-21, aka Matahari of Holland. She is charged with leaking top-secret information to Germany and its allies and concealing said information. This included mission-critical information such as the strategy for the Hindenburg Line, and the leakage of which resulted in many casualties of our army. In fact, we have received reports of our losses numbered no fewer than 50,000 soldiers. Most recently, she has leaked information pertaining to our transport ship routes, which were subsequently sunken by enemy U-boats. From her confiscated personal belongings, we have asserted that the defendant has accepted large sums of money from Germany, so there can be no doubt of her guilt. The decision is unanimous. Conspiring against the government and interfering with military operations via espionage and grievous crimes punishable by death. I therefore sentence the defendant Matahari to be executed by firing squad. Court is now adjourned.
Your Honor, please, let me just say one thing to everyone here.
You may speak, but your sentence may not be appealed.
Yes, I was a spy. Some soldiers may well have lost their lives because of me, but I swear to you, here and now, that my loyalty was always to France.
Monka? I see. So you claim that your love for your country is a match for the soldiers who gave their lives for France. Very well then. Matahari, you will face judgment for your crimes once more, in death. Look their souls in the eyes and proclaim your innocence. Listen to their voices, ruined by the bullets that tore through their throats, and hear them yourself. I still don't understand this shit at all. How are they doing a play about apparently set in 19th and 20th century with you? I know that I don't. It's a play. Is it a memory of Matahari, and why is it happening during the current? Is it trying to show her history or something and show the similarities between now and then? I don't understand. It's not doing a very good job of explaining. I'm so confused. Guessing it's her memories? Yeah, it's just weird how they put the play border up then. They should have just done black and white. The military judge, get it?
れることが豪快にひらめいたように。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたが星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカイバーン。
Take that, Judge. Mata Hari. Margaretha Garriteridia Zelly Macloid. You have committed adultery through devilish means, and robbed the people of Salem of their senses. You have betrayed God and indulged in the evil of witchcraft. In the name of God and the good people of Salem, I hereby sentence you to be hanged as a witch.
I see. So that's how it is. I suppose when weighed against the 50,000 people that live in Salem, my own life is a small price to pay to save them, huh?
Do you have a problem with my sentence?
No.
I further order her employer, Max, to pay damages and trial fees totaling 40 pounds, as well as an additional 30 pounds for the cost of the hanging.
What?
That's absurd. I have never heard of such preposterously high court fees before.
This is a farce. This isn't justice. You're showing your true colors, Witchfinder General.
Order! Order! How dare you show contempt for this holy court? Unlike the venues of which you are accustomed, this is not some cheap tavern.
Mata Hari, get out of my way!
Get back! Nobody approaches the condemned.
Is she saying something? I can see her lips moving. Damn, it's no use. I can't tell what she's saying.
Condemned. Condemned, Mrs. Pickman. Condemned, Mata Hari. You again. Your Honor, I would like to speak with you. Sanson, eh? Are you here to ask me to overturn the sentence like those other foolish villagers? Or are you here to call me a king again? I am but a humble servant of God and the law.
No, Your Honor, I am well aware of the weight that a sentence carries. However, this is all moving far too quickly. I would like to ask you to ask for a stay of execution.
Is that so? Very well. The executions are not set to take place for a few hours. State your case.
As you know, Your Honor, a large sum of people are dissatisfied with the sentence. Salem is currently beset by attacking monsters, which are stoking fear and grief in its people. It is eminently possible that these feelings may incite anger and confusion, which would make it much more difficult to keep the peace.
So you are telling me to be wary of riots?
This could be dangerous for you personally, Your Honor.
My own life is of little consequence. What's more, I am told that the Carter set out to Boston to bring back a new judge, in which case, regardless of what becomes of me, the great work of these trials will continue. These holy trials have begun, and neither the devil nor a saint can stop them. You're lying.
There's no way we're talking that old man out of this. What if we tried Hopkins up, made him mysteriously vanish, right? Seriously? Fortunately, Abigail, still at home. That is good. She will not have to see any act of violence. Yeah, I don't see reckless violence helping here. It would probably end with more innocent crimes. Can't you feel it? There's a will at work behind all of this. Is it related to Mash's disappearance? We have to save Matahari, no matter what. You said it, and as luck would have it, there's a storm brewing right now. Who's to say it couldn't cause the gallows to have an unfortunate accident? Terrible, terrible idea. Huh? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to let Matahari be executed. Huh? Not funny. What are you playing at here? I don't have time to explain, dandy man. Gee, thanks. Ugh, damn it. Damn it. This freaking sucks. Why is Matahari just going along with this? What happens if an incarnated servant dies? I can't imagine a real Holy Grail war ever taking place here, but under normal circumstances, your contract with them would be lost, and as per the example set by the normal summoned heroic spirits, their soul would disappear without returning to the throne. So all you'd have to do is make another contract with them. We're still just servants after all. As far as mages are concerned, we're basically just familiars, glorified consumable items. Easy there. I really do love your expressions. But then, what would become of Matahari's memories? What would become of her solitude, of her suffering, her soul endured? Monka. The Reverend's recited a prayer for the condemned. Matahari's up next. She's ignoring what he has to say, but I can't take this anymore. I'm going to stop. Her lips are moving again. What do you want to do, Master? Robin, read her lips, hurry! You want me to lip read? Okay, I got it. What language is that? Is that even English? I'm just gonna copy your sounds. Go for it. It, so, K. C. It's okay, trust Cersei? The noose is around her neck now. Damn it, she's smiling. Your Honor, it's time. Hang them. Margaretha! Gramps? In the end, we let her die. How could you let this happen, Master? What did she mean by that? What did Cersei do? Don't blame him. It moved. Something happened back at the workshop. What's, The workshop, the Carter house, what happened? That's not good. Something's on fire in the village. Can't be a coincidence. With this storm about, make sure the fire would never break out by... With this storm about, they'd make sure fire would never break out on accident. Then someone set the house on fire on purpose? This is part of your plan too, Cersei? No, but something's going on now. Arson? I'm not that powerful. The workshop's defenses were made for monsters. They can't do anything against regular villagers. Oh man, after all the work I put into making it. Divine retribution, this quickly. What about Abigail? Judge! What is it? More corpse-eating monsters? What do you think all of these rifles are for? Drive them off! But this time, there are angry villagers among them as well. Monsters attacked someone just as he was breaking into the Reverend's house, allowing them to escape. My lord, this is blasphemous. Wait, what? A monster attacked someone just as he was breaking into the Reverend's house, allowing them to escape. We've got to do something. I'll go tell Judge Hopkins. Out of my way, youngster. Your Honor, it's not safe here. More of them monsters are on their way. You mean the ghouls? This is the Puritan paradise I spent 66 days on a boat to reach, on a voyage in the deathly cold of winter, no less. I would expect such disruption in a famine or a revolt, not in a Puritan haven.
What a disappointment. Your Honor, you need to get out of here. Hurry before they find you. Without the armed reinforcements I've sent numerous telegrams for, there's nothing we can do to hold them off. Absolutely not. My execution of these heretics is not yet complete. We must wait and be certain that these wretched condemned are indeed dead, or the people won't rest secure in the knowledge that justice was served. Are you mad? No one is even here to watch any longer. Say what you will. I will not leave until I am satisfied these criminals are dead. Your Honor. I sense an evil aura, expanding, exploding. There is more than ghouls here. What is Sanson doing? Oh well, this has actually worked out. Now we don't have to distract them ourselves. Robin, go get Matahari's body. We're taking her with us. Huh? Her body? Why are you giving me orders anyway? Please, Robin. The ghouls are going after the condemned's bodies. Master, I'll get Abigail. Got it. Thanks, Neza. Well, good luck, Cersei. You are welcome. If I see others in danger, I shall save them too. I'm waiting. I know some crazy shit's right around the corner.
まだまだ未熟者ですが、頑張ります。今のうちに準備戦いですか。2点走りる夏のせいってね。もちろん豪快にひらめいた。剣圧にて海を去る。櫓のごとくクジラも大入道御剣だ。いいぞ。魔剣破り受けたまわる。
What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Elder Ghoul? Holy shit. Look at that. That's the first time I've seen that kind of enemy. Ugh. Gonna land over those ears? Oh my god. I didn't even realize those were your emotes. They're adorable. I love the dead one. Damn, it cursed us. Sing nasty, dude.
もちろんやります。ここでまっすぐ。ああ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Abigail. Abigail! Are you all right? Lavinia? It's me, Neza. Neza? My house is gone. It's all burned down. Hey, Neza? I can't find Lavinia anywhere. Do you think we could find her with this big fire to light our way? Abby, do not get too close. Fire is dangerous. Curses, these flames are too strong to put out. We must evacuate. Max is waiting for you. Abby? What a shame. Still, now there's nothing stopping me from going anywhere I want. Isn't that right? Abby, that, not freedom, that is... More of these creatures. Are rifles aren't even slowing them down, and we're out of ammunition. Use your hatches. Chop off their arms and legs. Keep his honor safe. I know how to use a sword. Let me handle this. Oh, no, you don't. Out of the way. We don't need any help from drifters. Salem is our land, a land we carved for ourselves from a dark and foreboding forest. We'll protect it ourselves, whether we're up against Indians or the devil himself. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Don't you dare touch that corpse. Judge Hawthorne, I order you to arrest Max and the rest of his company. They're no mere than bandits now. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but we've got our hands full at the moment. Sanson! Fall back now. Forgive me, Master. I'm staying here. I have to keep these people safe. Huh? Are you kidding me right now? He's an idiot. A true dyed-in-the-wool moron. Forget your stupid principles for a moment and help us carry Matahari already. Just in case you were somehow not aware, dead bodies, they're really goddamn heavy.
Falling back's all well and good, but where exactly do we fall back to, Max?
You there! Hands off the condemned! It's forbidden to bury criminals in the graveyard. Look, pal, I don't know what you're... Huh? What? Hang on, Matahari, did you just move? She's coming back to life! What are you doing, you idiot? Just leave her already! She's nothing more than another monster now! Don't stop for anything, Robin. Do not leave Matahari behind.
Whoa, cut me some slack here.
You're... my neck, it hurts. Stay back, Your Honor. I'm not a witch. Why? Together with my daughter. May God's grace be with you. Monka.
Master, I brought Abigail.
Mr. Ringmaster, are you okay?
Somebody get me a piglet. I'm not cut out for this running.
Neza, who are all these people behind you?
Monka. They followed me while I was running around the village.
Oh, really? Crap. Max, I think we're kind of out of options. We can keep our identity secret from we can't keep our identity secret from Abigail anymore. Okay, yeah, we're in a tight spot here. Go crazy, servants. You're telling me. I've been running around carrying a whole person on my back who's been biting the hell out of me this whole time, I might add. Are you sure it's safe to... Ow, 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 ow! Nezra, Cersei, you'll have to do the fighting. Robin, if worse comes to worse. Huh? What the hell is that look for? Incense burner. Who that? Her? Who are you? Wait, Mr. Ringmaster, I know who that is. Huh? What? Hello, Max. You look like you could use some. You could use a hand. Tchuba? Is that you? But I'm sorry, Miss Abby. Tchuba, the servant, is dead. She finished her role and stepped off the stage. And that is why I'm free now. Free to wield my power as I see fit. Free to make my fortune. Oh, great spirits, blow them away. Oh, I kind of see how this happens now. So all the servants are pretty much reduced to human when they come in here. But if they die in here, their spirit origins, I believe, cannot leave the bubble that we're in Salem. And they can be resummoned as true servants, I think, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, great spirits, blow them away! Hiss! And that concludes your free trial. For more of my services, you'll have to pay.
Shall we say a fixed price of every ghoul I kill? I'm also willing to offer discounts if you pay for a dozen at a time up front. Huh? You're charging us? Seems like an awfully short trial. Huh? You mean you're not gonna help us to whatever your name is? Why, of course I am. Helping and people are two of the sweetest words I can think of. And every good deed deserves a good reward, right? So how much can I put you down for? Surely you don't expect me to work for no compensation, do you? A signing fee? I'll put it on Chaldea's tab. Calling all goldies. Calling all goldies. Hehehe, pleasure doing business with you. Alright then, I'll make sure to provide you with excellent service during the temporary contract. Heed my words. My will creates your body, and my sword creates my destiny. If you abide by this reason, I shall entrust this fate to your sword. Yeah! As the caster of Midrash, I swear to you here and now, I accept you as my master. Contract complete. Let's go. Money, money, money. The Mr. Krabs service. The power of fantasy and make-believe. Another one of these fucking things. Ugh, it's so gross. It looks like a fucking dark Pokemon. Oh no, I'm not gonna have enough to fully loop. That's no good.
ないぞ。えいせい
Jesus, why do those
水
things so
上戦も
tanky?
何のその
Probably just because our
どこでも
damage
戦
is
えるのが
reduced or
2
whatever.
点一流なのです。
I've taken the liberty of preparing a safe house. Come on, I'll show you the way. By the way, I don't see your friend Sanson anywhere.
That bastard decided he'd rather save Hopkins' hide than come with us. This is why I can't stand dealing with do-right scholarly types.
How awful. Thank you for saving us, but... Are you Tchuba? No, you can't be. But, then who are you? Abigail Williams? What the fuck? When prosperous nations deal with each other, sometimes information is the most precious gift. And so, I'm afraid I cannot lightly reveal my true name, not even to you. I see. I'm sorry. That said, I was your servant once, Miss Abby. You treated me so kindly, and I loved and respected you in turn. I don't plan to go by Tchuba anymore, but I'll never forget our time together. In the meantime, let me tell you what most people call me. The woman from the south, who rules all of Sheba as its queen. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, so she's the queen of Sheba, and probably ties to the demon god pillar somehow. Since she was the queen that went and met and married Solomon, right?
Senpai! Whoa, we found them! MASH! Oh, Senpai, I'm so sorry for making you worry. How fortunate, how lucky. Embracing, tears, praise to the Buddha for his guidance. This is a bounded field, huh? I have no idea there was a place like this in the woods. I couldn't pick it up at all. How long has it been here? Phew.
I'm just glad you're okay, Mash. Now, can I put this body down already, or...
Oh, right, go ahead, Matahari. It's okay now. You were alive?
What? The whole time? The whole time?
I'm still feeling sluggish, though. It definitely took a lot out of me. It looks like you're perfectly resistant to poison. That's actually kind of unfortunate in this case. It would have been a lot easier for you if you'd just gone ahead and passed out for real.
What is going on?
I gave her some medicine to help her fake her death. She took it before she was scheduled to be hanged.
So, you were only pretending to be dead? So what about your neck? Is that okay?
Oh, that's nothing for an escape act. Once you know the trick, it's easy. Of course, even if you can cushion your vertebrae from the impact after the fall, you usually end up suffocating anyway from the pressure on your neck. I did my best to preserve enough of her metabolism so the blood would keep flowing to her head. The drugs I pilfered from the Weightleys house really came in handy here, but never mind that for now.
You said something about a will of work at work in all of this earlier?
I sure did. If Matahari had run away without atoning for her sins or facing justice in the village courthouse, I'm guessing we would have never been able to reunite with Mash.
So the court always demands sacrifice, huh? Of course, that queen lady helped us out a good bit, but if she hadn't, I'm guessing whatever this will thing is could have just sent Mash off to her death.
Right, we've basically just had a hostage released. What are you doing here, Mash? I thought you had gone to Boston. Where's Uncle Carter? The Queen of Sheba and I will explain everything, but I'm afraid it will be very hard for you to hear, Abby. That's okay. I want to know what's really going on.
Yay, rainbow apple. Rainbow rock. Come prisms. True name revealed. Caster of Midrash is the Queen of Sheba. Oh, the Carter house is... Look at that. Oh, the Carter house is just a burnt rubble now. That's cool how the map updates like that. The fourth knot. The next morning, Salem, day 5. Is there no one to be seen anywhere? The forest safe house.
Are you alright, Abby? You were crying out in your sleep, and your lips are deathly pale. Oh, Mash, I just had the most awful nightmare. Everyone in the village was yelling that I was a witch, and demanding that I atone for my sins. I'm sure what we told you last night must have come as a great shock, but you've lived a peaceful life ever since you were born. There's nothing you need to atone for. But what if all of that was a lie, too?
Last night.
Time in Salem is speeding up. The days are passing more quickly than when we first arrived. You can't tell it from inside Salem, but it's obvious when you observe it from the bounded field. Huh? Right, that's exactly what's going on. Everything Robin told you up until he lost sight of us is true. I tried to accompany Mr. Carter after he left to go to Boston. I was hoping I might find a clue to how we could leave Salem. Of course, now I can see what a rash, foolish thing that was to do. Water under the bridge, Mash, don't sweat it. I'm just glad Sheba was here to bail you out. Right, I'll get to that as well. I can't believe this discrepancy wasn't just affecting our perception, but time itself. This distortion in the time stream near Salem's perimeter is why Robin lost sight of me. Huh? Wait, hold up. Any ability that can affect the damn time stream has got to be pretty limited in scope. But if the Demon God Pillar's pulling it off in this kind of scale, then what the hell can we possibly do against it? Right. After I got separated from Mr. Carter, I ended up lost in the woods. It was then that a pack of ghouls found me. I might have died if the Queen of Sheba, hadn't happened to be close by. I still can't believe it. Neither can I. I never would have guessed that Chuchuba was actually the namesake of the near-future observation lens, Sheba. Wow, I'm still that famous in the modern day? Yes, your name is known far and wide. The story we used for our play about you in the King Solomon has been told around the world, and there are a great many songs about the Queen of Sheba as well. Well, that's wonderful. That kind of name recognition should be a big help for business. Maybe I should get royalties on that too. Right, business. I probably shouldn't tell her that her name is all anybody knows about her now. Okay, so much as I'm curious to why Sheba here is the one who escaped the Demon God Pillar's is the only one that escaped the Demon God Pillar's influence, our first priority is to come up with a strategy to fight the damn thing. Did you figure something out, Cersei? Hehe, more or less. I just hit upon a possibility. What if this spell isn't directly controlling the time stream or transforming the world from the ground up? For example, if it was actually a kind of displacement spell that connected one area to another with a different flow of time, you could achieve essentially the same effect with relatively less energy expended. Though, of course, that kind of transcendent time-space control would still be almost godlike on its own. Cersei, you wouldn't happen to be a witch, would you? Nope, I'm not a witch. I'm the Queen Witch. Very young for a queen, more like a princess witch. Shut up! You know, stuff like that hurts even more when you're not even trying to be mean. Abby, I know this may be hard to understand, but while those of us from Chaldea are involved with magical things, I promise we aren't blasphemers. I understand. Neither is Lavinia. I can't believe that someone is bad just because they use spells. I can't believe that someone is bad just because they use spells. Then she really did know who Lavinia was all along. Even different pastors say the Bible tells us different things when they give sermons. I'm sure God is forgiving even to people who try to use spells, especially if they try to use them to do good things and make people happy. Thank you, Abby. I know this must be hard, but I hope you'll help us. I will. Queen of Sheba, you will help us, right? Will you lend us a hand to Chaldea? Yes, of course. I can't wait to polish off this Demon God Pillar. Hey, Queenie, you do know this isn't like ordering one of everything at your local tavern, right? Does this mean you still don't know why you were summoned to Salem? I remember Da Vinci confirmed that Circe was summoned thanks to the near-future observation lens, Sheba. Were you summoned in the same way? I honestly don't know. That might explain how I'm here, but not why. All I can say for sure is that someone performed a summoning without paying the usual price. So I ended up trapped in Salem and got assigned a role that suited whoever summoned me. It wasn't exactly an ideal turn of events, but after my role as Teshubba was finished, I ended up becoming a ghoul with lingering regrets and getting completely obliterated. So if I hadn't formed a provisional contract with you, Max, I wouldn't have been able to stay materialized. Instead, I'd be hiding in this safe house, dreading the moment when my magical energy finally ran out. In that case, does this mean that the one who summoned her and the one who assigned her a role are different people? And if they are, does this mean the latter tried to get rid of her after she was no longer useful? If I hadn't run into her in the woods, I'd almost certainly be a ghoul myself by now. And I came terrifyingly close to dying. And she rescued me even though it put her at risk of disappearing, so I want to believe we can trust her. There's something I'm wondering about that seems kind of important. How are you still here after getting completely obliterated as a ghoul? Makes no damn sense. It's not just some sort of trick, is it? I'm afraid I can't tell you that just yet. Huh? Why the hell not? Because I still can't prove anything. Or, well, I know what happened in my perspective, but if I tell you all, that will make it a fact. You're the same Teshubba who took care of us at the Carter house, right? Yes, but... Well, I do have memories from when I was Teshubba. They weren't my memories. At the time, I thought I really was Teshubba. It was like my whole brain was hazy and muddled. So someone was blocking your thoughts. That's got to be related to my summoning too, because I'm pretty sure that you were originally supposed to be summoned to Salem as yourself. But the summoning didn't go as planned, seeing how you ended up being forced into the rule of Teshubba. In other words, whoever summoned you messed up, and I was brought in as your backup, am I right? I can't answer that. Same deal as before, huh? Alright, if you can't answer that question, then at least tell us this. Why can't you answer that question? Because I don't want to make enemies out of you. Is there any way we can make contact to Chaldea again? Our channel to Chaldea reopened at the same time the Queen of Sheba was revived. Given what else has happened with the near-future observation lens, that can't be a coincidence. This is really difficult, isn't it? Between the demon god pillar and the people of Salem. It almost feels like homework King Solomon left for us. Yep. So, everyone suspects Uncle Carter? There are things I have to ask him myself. I can't believe he would ever leave you behind like that, Mash. Yes, it's one surprise after another. I must say, though, you're taking this awfully remarkably well, Abby. I could learn a thing or two from you. Me? Oh, thank you, but I'm just a child. I still don't even understand half of what you told me about, Chaldea? All I really know is that you're all good people. Thank you, Abby.
What's up, Poco? What are your thoughts on Abigail? I don't know. I'm really interested. I'm a fan of, like, the concept of H.P. Lovecraft mythos. And so all I know is that she's related to the mythos somehow, and I'm interested to see how that happens and how that plays out in Salem. But I'll be able to give you a more a straight answer once I'm done with this. Oh, my back. God damn, I'm getting fucking old. I haven't gotten to know Abby's character enough to actually give you a good answer, so I'm gonna hold off until after Salem, to be honest. She's strong and very wise. I'm sure she's feeling scared and alone right now, but she's able to what the fuck is that word? Compartmentalize, so it doesn't overwhelm her. I think we have a lot in common with Abigail right now. During the incineration of humanity, we were all that remained after the world had been wiped out. So many things had been taken for granted, were wept from under us, and we didn't know what we could trust. But even then, I had a lot of people I knew I could depend on. Even though I didn't have a lot of confidence in anything about myself, and knew nothing about the world at large,
I had people who cheered me up and looked out for me and handled everything like it was no big deal. And someone who was always one step ahead, holding his hand out for me with a smile. I can't express how incredibly fortunate I was to have that. I wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for everyone who was with me. And all of that is why I can't let Abigail go through this alone. She's just an ordinary little girl, and she deserves happiness as much as anyone else. It would be horrible to just let her sink into despair all alone. Sag. Mash? I need to go back to Salem. I can't stay here. I just can't help but worry. Are you going to see Lavinia? Yes. I guess you saw right through me, didn't you? I'll go with you. There are still some things I want to look into town. I'll ask Senpai for permission, and to have someone else come along. I think Neza would be a good choice. Oh, yes. I love Nessa. She tells me all sorts of wonderful things about the worlds I've never heard of. Yes, as far as I'm concerned, they're all wonderful, Senpai. See you later, Mash. Be careful. I will. Please take care of Senpai while I'm gone, Robin. Sure thing. Me, Master, and Cersei can handle things. Not sure splitting the party up is the smartest move, but also not sure what else we can do. We can't exactly have Matahari and not Tchuba out and about when everyone thinks they're dead. So they're staying behind at the forest safe house. Damn it, Frenchie. Of all the times you had to bail on us. Sanson knows what he's doing. We need to find out what he's up to, yeah. Guess you're right, but ugh, man, still a right bell end. I don't know what the fuck that means. Alright, let's get ourselves over to the town center. Time's speeding up here, right? Can I still run while carrying you both? Huh! Hey, put me down! I don't need any man to carry me! I love how flustered she gets. Judge Hopkins is a busy man. He only just escaped a dire threat of his life last night. Yeah. So in these dangerous times, we're not letting anyone suspicious near that house. You've got to be kidding me. Come on, isn't there anything you can do? No, end of discussion. By the way, you lot had better not have gone and buried that condemned woman's body in the town graveyard. We may have more important things to worry about than proper burials just now, but that doesn't mean the village is going to forget what you've done. You ask me, you should burn that body. Only a proper thing to do for a witch. Sanson's off his damn rocker. I regret that I will not be able to accompany you for the time being. Nor shall I share what I have learned while I have been away, as it is a matter of the utmost secrecy. What a load of crap. That is quite the pickle, isn't it? More like a whole jar of pickles. We can't let this slide, Master. I think he's lost sight of what we're supposed to be doing here. I couldn't believe what I was seeing either. If I were you, I wouldn't have hesitated to use a command spell to remind him who is boss. You could have turned him into a leper and had a limb or two fall off, or even just made him into a begor pig. Then again, in his case, maybe a sheep pig would suit him better. I don't know what these different breeds of pigs are, Cersei. Or maybe even a white-horned owl. Hee 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 hee. You did manage something though, right, Robin? Well, more or less. I am an old hand when it comes to these kind of squabbles. Huh? I see. So you slipped Sanson a note explaining what's going on, didn't you? Well, he should at least have enough information to keep us all on the same page. Nice job, Matcha. Oh good, it's you. Would you mind coming with me, please? You're the old man we met after the tavern. That's right, and there's trouble brewing right here, right now. Don't tell me there's more ghouls. No, it's not them. It's the sailors. They're out of control. Did Neza stir up some more trouble? No, it can't be her this time. She wouldn't do that with children around. Let's just forget about it, Master. Nothing newsworthy about sailors getting in drunken brawls. Sailors? Those would be the men at the sea you mentioned before, right? I see. So there's a harbor here. Very clever of the Demon God Pillar, I've got to say. Come on, Max, let's go. Hurry it up already, Tug Tug. You mean you have an innate resistance to demon god pillars? I didn't think that was even possible for a servant. Oh, it's because her relation to Solomon, huh? Hey, flattery will not get you anywhere. If you want to keep talking me up, by all means, go ahead. Hehe. So now that everyone else is gone, and it's just us here, could I talk with you about something? Just between us? What is it? You made a conscious choice to stay here, didn't you? If you really wanted to go back to the village, you could have figured out a way. You chose to stay behind, though. You stayed behind because, unlike the others, you don't trust me. That was a very wise decision. I see. You're as perspective as the stories say. Yes, you're exactly right. The fact that you spent so much time around Mr. Carter alone is enough for me to have my doubts. But that's not the only reason. I also had a personal interest in you. I wanted to know what was behind the strange feeling I had when I performed it as you were in our play a few days ago. Hehe, I would have liked to have seen that play for myself. It's not entirely accurate to say that I am resistant to the demon god pillars as such. What I do have is a human and demon god blood running through my veins, so it's not as though I'm affected, it's that I affect others. My father was human, but my mother was a Djinn who came from the desert. So you're half human and half Djinn. Elementaries, holy spirits, demon gods, Djinn, these beings may have different names, but in reality, they're all the same thing. Once I focus my attention on a specific place, it becomes impossible to make vague or otherwise ill-defined ideals and agreements here. In essence, I created a kingdom of Sheba, where my word is law wherever I go. The bounded field that makes up this safe house is no exception. The Queen of the Southern Kingdom. I've read about you in the Bible, of course. I've even heard some sermons that say your kingdom was actually the lost Garden of Eden. Much as I'd like to say it was, I'm afraid that that's giving me too much credit. I mean, if that was true, I'd have to be the messenger from God or something. Are you sure? I think it would suit you wonderfully. Just like this Salem is an anti-Eden. A place where hearts praying for happiness are twisted into doubt and suspicion, leading to terrible crimes. We have to stop it, no matter what. Queen of Sheba, now's your chance to tell me everything you know, or just your best guess, about this demon god pillar and what it's trying to accomplish here in Salem. You showed up right when Mash and the rest of them were in danger, as you planned it, but be honest, you can see the future, can't you? That's why Chaldea's observation lens is named after you, isn't she? Has clairvoyance. Ah. Sometimes revealing of the future can change what may have happened, make some things more likely than others. Part of the reason I ended up failing is because I held on to too much knowledge, too many secrets. So that's what you meant when you said you didn't want to make enemies of us. Right. The trap that has been laid here in Salem is frighteningly cunning. Oh. Sharing information about it would put me in danger too, so I'd rather not. I've already died not just once but twice. Nothing scares me anymore, so please. Ears twitching. That is so cute. All right. But I can't tell you for free. I am the Queen of Sheba, after all. Huh? Are you serious? I was hoping you could tell me more about a certain man, one that only those who have been to Chaldea would know. Specifically your, she's blushing, your memories of him from when he was human. Is that really all you want? She wants to know about Solomon, aka Dr. Roman. Yes, of course, I'd be happy to. Now I see. So it was your feelings for him that had an effect on your play. I suppose so. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Aw. It's read as Jin, I think? Huh. What the fuck? Wait, so do I pronounce the D or not? The hill with the gallows. I was hoping I'd never have to come here again. Abby, over there. Oh my, there she is, right by the hill. Thank you, Neza. Mash, would you mind waiting here, please? And off she goes. That white hair, it must be Lavinia. I wonder what she's doing here. This place stinks of blood, but I do not sense evil, not now. That captain at the wharf just now, much more monstrous look to him. I suppose everyone's different in their own way. Lavinia! Ah! I've been looking everywhere for you. What happened to you? Your hands are filthy. What do you want? I just met a man named Captain Alden at the wharf. He told me you'd been staying with him at the Harbor Inn, and that you'd gone to stop by your home. We looked for you there too, but we couldn't find you, so we came here. That isn't his real name. His real name is Captain Marsh. He's from the South Seas. He's been friends with my family for a long time. I was cleaning up my house. Captain Marsh said I should mortgage it by next week. It'll belong to the bank. Huh? Were you kicked out of your home too, Abby? Serves you right. That said, I'm sure they'll rebuild your house in no time, and you won't have any trouble finding a place to stay. Don't worry about me. Lavinia, about your family. I don't want to hear it. I see you're still with that troop. You didn't tell them our secret, did you? I'm throwing out theories as I think it might be interesting, especially for people that watch the VOD back on YouTube, but I wanted to mention just another theory I'll throw out there. I've been saying she looks like a homunculus this whole time, but that doesn't really explain the horn growing out of her head. But I just noticed her dress too, and her dress kind of reminds me of Abby's ascensions in her different form, in her what would you call it? Dark Abby? I'm just gonna call it Dark Abby because I don't know what the fuck it is. The H.P. Lovecraft Abby. And she says serves you right, and also her skin is pale and has white hair, and isn't that the same as Abby as she ascends to the H.P. Lovecraft? I wonder if these two do some kind of fucking Dragon Ball Z fusion and turn into the Abigail Williams I know, the H.P. Lovecraft version. We'll see. I don't know. Just throwing that theory out there. You didn't tell them our secret, did you? No, I promised I'd never tell a soul. Besides, they're just visiting Salem. They're better off not knowing anyway. Lavinia, Abigail, have you ever thought about leaving Salem? Captain Marsh said he'd take us anywhere. Jamestown, Barbados, anywhere. Leave Salem? You mean with you? Yes. We could leave here and go somewhere far away. I don't know where, but somewhere. How could we possibly do that? We're just children. Are you worried about the far? Don't be. My family's given Captain Marsh lots and lots of gold, enough to buy a dozen ships. We've already more than paid for 2 small passengers, and he won't turn you away, I promise. So, I want you to decide right now. Right now? I can't. Uncle still isn't back yet, and besides, the weather's been so bad no ship has been able to set sail for. That doesn't matter. Captain Marsh would never, ever wreck his ship. I promise you, we can leave Salem safely. But he's only willing to bring the 2 of us on board. You can't tell the troop about this. I'm sorry, Lavinia, but I can't. I just can't. I can't leave Salem no matter what. I see. Then I guess this is goodbye. Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about you and your family. I don't even know how I could begin to apologize. I don't forgive you. What? But I accept your apology. Will you still be my friend, no matter how far away you go? Friends? We were never friends. Yes, we were, and you're still my friend. No, I'm not. It doesn't matter what you say, you're still my friend. Thank you. I love you, Lavinia. I can't breathe, Abby. Goodbye, Lavinia. That was weird. Gold, what's up? I want you right now, people shy, Monka. I need my blushing. I need a... What would be a good fake character to blush with the 2 fingers? I could make an emote for that. Oh, is that what that is? Is Dinjin a Lovecraft thing? I'm not sure. Monka. I want you right now, people shy. I need to get more fucking emotes from that shit. John? Maybe. People shy. Sag. Goodbye, Abby. I knew you would say that. Grandfather, I will fulfill our family's wish. I promise. Yagna. What the fuck? Salter, I can hook you up with a good emote artist later, Max, if you need one. I think the one I got right now, I think is one of what's his name's I can't remember whose emotes I looked at. Was it? It might have been Danny's. Hang on, let me... If I go to his channel, I'll be able to tell you for sure, because whoever it was, I got them from Shy Lily streaming, guys. Womp womp. Danny G. About, I think it was Danny. Let me look. Emotes. Yeah, it was Danny, because if you look at Danny's about section, he's got emotes and he's got like three different emote artists there. And I went with the one that he found. I think multiple of them are on Fiverr. It was the first one, the DH. I don't even know how to pronounce that. The first one that he says you can find her on Fiverr. That's the person that I went with on Fiverr, and they should be done by August. I commissioned 6 different emotes. I'm excited to see them. Womp womp. Digin is as in genie? What the fuck? Genie? Oh, I got you. It's like 2 syllables. Wait. I'm sorry, that just confused me even more, Manta.
Jin.
So it's just Jin.
Jin.
Gotcha. It's just pronounced Jin. Pronounce Digin as Jin. Gotcha. And Genie. Oh, I gotcha. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, you have to be slow with Max. I am very bad at not just comprehending sentences, but English in general. Womp womp. I have seen Aladdin, the Disney cartoon. I have, not for a long time, but I need to go back and watch a lot of the old American Disney movies that are animated, because I'm actually as I've gotten older and gotten way more into anime, animation in general is such a fucking fantastic art form that I'm so into, because like the thought process behind every single fucking frame is like a piece of art, is like insane to me. Like I love that. And I would love to go back. I know a lot of the old American Disney movies were like fantastic, like especially like Little Mermaid. Like I've seen, there's some animation Twitter accounts I follow, and some of the old like Little Mermaid like animation was like fucking insane, like especially for its time. And it sucks, American. Why did we stop doing that? Did like all of the good American animators like just die off, or like what the fuck happened? I would love to. I would love for
that to fucking keep up. I think the only like recent American animation I can think of that like blew me away was like Castlevania. Castlevania was amazing, like 2D hand-drawn animation, but I would love for more media in America to cover that, because like it's not like fucking good animation artists don't exist in America. There's tons that I see on Twitter and YouTube even all the time. Maybe it's just the pay, because I know Japan doesn't pay their animators well. Maybe that's the same here in America, and animators just can't make a living that way. Maybe it's all about live action now, sadly. Yeah, who knows? I wouldn't know because I'm not an animator, but I definitely appreciate the art form. I fucking love animation, man. Especially the process. I know there's not a whole lot of companies that show like the process behind animation, but Ufotable is one of them. Ufotable, especially with the Blu-rays, comes with the animation source material, and you get to see all the different layers between like how it started off. Like it's so crazy how Ufotable does their fucking animation with the 3D CGI as well. That shit blows me away every time. They'll do hand-drawn to, like, just lay out the scene, like, how they want the scene to go, like a rough draft. And then they put CGI over that as the background. And then they put in CGI characters. Even the characters, they just look like stick figures. They'll put in the stick figures, and then they'll hand-draw. They have the fucking 2D artist hand-draw over the fucking stick figures, frame by frame. And that's how it looks so crazy when they, like, do the whole 3D, because it's a full 3D CGI scene that's like moving in 3D, and they have these little stick figures in the scene, and then they have the 2D artist hand draw over the fucking stick figures, and then finally they color it all in, and they put the effects, and they have the how would you say that? The composition or the compositor artist, I don't know if that's the right term for it, put in all like the lens flares and the special effects and like programs like After Effects to add all like the swords clashing with the sparks and the lights and everything, the lens flares. It's such a cool process to see it all thrown out, and like literally hours and hours and months of work to all come together for just this one fight scene is like, I love seeing that shit. So much talent is put into it. I'm such a nerd over that shit. Damn. Oh wow, this is really bad. Not another bar brawl. I don't want to be hanged. Don't be stupid. We ain't pirates. If we try to steal a ship, we'll be tossed in the clink faster than anyone can say Davy Jones. Whoa there, master. Watch yourself. Hey, could you maybe not shoot stray bolts everywhere? I swear, not an ounce of self-control. This is why sailors just don't plain deserve to have normal human intelligence, you know. That's a horrifying thing to say. Okay, let's wipe the floor with them. I said we get it, thanks. Anyway, I'm gonna try to cool things off here. Hey there, gents. What seems to be the trouble? You're not trying to dine and dash on this fine establishment, are you? Terrible manners, that. Huh? Oh, it's ye again, Robin. We ain't dining and dashing nowhere. So, ye have your resident child actor with ye this time, eh? She's a cutie, that's for sure. Wish I could have seen the play with her in it. I bet she'd be great for a comedy or Errors or something. Child actor? Comedy? Heh, it's okay. I can listen to men talk and not get angry all the time. Yes. She's like twitching angrily. I prefer the other lady with the fake pointy ears myself. I got a gander or in town. She seemed pretty down on her luck, but she were perm and proper, and there were just something sexy about her. He must be talking about Medea. If only he knew that they were the same person here. Aha, I see what be going on there. You must be that lady's daughter, and you're wearing that getup to make her look taller. Oh my, I can't fucking read this up. Can be just like her, ain't that right? I'm just gonna fucking talk like you literally can't understand it, and you would need subtitles. Or some nice warm milk here to go drink up here, damn it. And patient's gone. I'm going to open up a butcher shop, and fresh pork is about to be on the menu. Easy now. Because Booba, it doesn't Cersei's, I think I've seen one of her powers before. Doesn't she literally turn people into pigs? Because Booba. Yeah, this pirate knows his stuff. Nope, not Medea. Yep. I see. So that's what started this squabble. Wait, what started the squabble? I didn't even read what he said, and I fucking read it. This one has been having nightmares every night, and that one becomes real good about monsters attacked him. We'd like nothing better than to leave no for me and give him they gave him took it over and pay my meantime insurance lot. But if we pay so that's why you how do you understand them, villager? So that's why you tried to get our tavern owner to lend you enough cover, as if he has that kind of money. Still, I do understand how you feel. Like her do. We're sticking to a godforsaken town. Is it really stormy out there, open sea? How do we know firms ain't pulling out a fast one on us? So as you can see here, we're all on the ropes. Note to self, never make Cersei mad. Also, I saw that you responded to my tweet, you silly baka, Charlemagne Max, hand over the shrooms. I need to smoke what you're smoking. Dude, I haven't done shrooms in a fucking while. I need to, though. They help so much with my bipolar disorder, like just making me not fucking read one negative thing and fucking be sad for like a week straight. No, no, for real though. Tell me that didn't look like Charlemagne. Tell me that shit didn't look like Charlemagne though. So you're fine with Neza, but not with Cersei, huh? Gotcha. No wonder drinking isn't cheering them up. Now, just calm down there, sailors. Rushing a boat out to sea never went well for anyone. Fortunately, I think this sort of thing is right up the Max's company's alley, am I right? I guess a play could help them relax. Don't suppose you know any good sea tales, Cersei? Don't tell me you've forgotten all about who my grandfather is. Hehe, don't worry. I've got just the story for the occasion. Problem is, we need at least 2 women for the female parts. I could have you play the other one, Max, but I don't know how well that would go over for the boat boys. So I guess I'll have to play both female parts myself. Lucky I'm good at disguises. Right, Cersei here is actually a master of disguise. Is that so? That sounds fascinating. Great, I can't wait. Okay then, now that that's decided, you there, get this mess cleaned up right away. What are you bunch of drunks getting smashed in an alleyway? Come on, tighten up those bandanas. Huh? Are we gonna be part of the... No back talk. This should make for good practice. What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, if we're gonna be joining in, you better get buying everyone around. So anime... No, what do you mean? Bruh. Do I really gotta pull up the comparison right now? Motherfucker. Damn it, I'm gonna have to fucking capture screen. Hold up. There we go. Tell me that don't look fucking similar, bro.
The fuck you mean? I'm comparing in the middle of a playthrough. You got that right. How do I fucking put this? There we go. That motherfucker's similar, bro. See tonight. Shit, I mean. Comparing in the middle of the playthrough. You got that right. I gotta prove a point. The little one didn't really look like Sitanai. I just wanted to fucking put that in there just to trigger you even more. They got the same hair, bro. Land ho, land ho. Medea, Lily. Oh my, so we finally reached the island I've been seeking. After embarking from home, Colchis, sailing across the Black Sea and making my way through the many islands of... I've arrived. I've lost count of how many boats I've taken to get here. What a long, long journey it's been. Bro, these plays are killing my immersion of Salem. Get me past this shit. That map gave you letters. That's right. Didn't I tell you there's a goddess living here? A goddess? You've got to be pulling my leg. Any sailor worth his salt knows to not go near that island. Not a single man who's set foot in there ever returned. Is that so strange? Maybe that's because it's such a wonderful place that nobody wants to leave. Besides, the goddess who... I've never heard that term before. Anytime someone says, no one's ever went there and returned, I'm going to say, maybe it's so wonderful that no one wants to leave. Besides, the goddess who lives there is my aunt. I've traveled all this way so I could pay her a visit. Gah! You mean your witch's niece? Are you serious? I thought you were just a beautiful traveling apprentice priestess. You tricked us. Huh? A witch? That's right, young miss. Everyone says that island is home to a witch who kills any sailor she sees. There ain't no way she's a goddess. You sailors certainly are superstitious, aren't you? True, she may be a witch. But that doesn't mean she isn't a good witch, right? A good witch? Ha! As if there was any such thing. Charlie has the white spots. Shh, Manta! You're destroying my argument. They ended up throwing me overboard onto the beach. I guess this counts as making land, but how am I supposed to get back to Colchis now? This island is certainly much bigger than I thought. Skeletons! Oh, I hear something rather ominous. I wonder if it's the welcome wagon. No, it looks like this wagon isn't very welcoming at all. Get him, Medea Lily. All I remember about that Salem was the OST was God. It's a God OST, baby. Y'all excited for the double Artoria banner in the future? I can't wait to get Squirtoria, man. I've been wanting Squirtoria ever since I started this game, but she hasn't had a fucking raid up at all. Excited for what, Max? I muted on accident. Double Artoria banner. We're gonna have the right now on JP. There's an Artoria. There's a Squirtoria and a. Is it Maid Altar? There's two Artorias on the same banner right now. Because they're doing like the summer. They're doing like all summer previous summer servants are on a banner. It's fucking sick. It might be bait though, for all we know, because the summer servants this year on JP could be crazy. So who knows? It might be bait banner, because they're doing this banner before 7th anniversary servant has even been announced, and they still have the summer rerun and the summer they have the summer rerun and the new summer to happen, so it could be a bait banner for all we know. But it's still really cool that, because that's the first time a lot of those summer servants have had a raid up since like year 1 and 2.
もちろん豪快にひらめいた
They did the same for this year on NA, more or less, yeah.
剣圧にて海を
Except that one, like, didn't even. That one was actually like so bait. That I think is the one this year on JP. At least have a. Is it like an all single servant one? I'm not sure. Or is it an actual raid up this time? Because the one for. The one that happened on NA wasn't even a raid up, which was like fucking bullshit. It was just AoE servants in general, but they didn't get a raid up. They were just on the banner. I'm not sure exactly how the JP one that's going on right now works. NA this year was AoE. Yeah, I'm asking about the JP one. I wasn't sure like how the JP one's happening or how it works. I don't know if it's single servant or what. Mixed summer banner, summer Da Vinci summer rerun. New one summer, huh? What? Over the new one summer. Hell combo to less your insane quartz. Yeah, they're trying to steal your insane quartz. That's strange. There's no one here. I could have sworn I saw a ship pass by. I guess it must have left as soon as I arrived. Oh, it looks like my female intruder wards are going off. Wait, is Cersei related to Medea? Oh, over there. That must be her. What? Okay, I didn't know that. Is that why Medea was so pissed off and then laughing when we mentioned she was a virgin? A visitor, But who is she? Huh? I've never seen you before in my life. And I don't need any... I love that sprite. The flat-eyed sprite is so cute. And I don't need any more women around here. I've already got enough housemaids. Oh, Auntie, don't be silly. It's me, remember? Auntie? Just how much older do you think I am? Oh, so you don't like being called Auntie. In that case, what about Lady Aunt or Exalted Aunt? I'm especially parted to Antsy Pantsy myself. It's Cersei! My name is Cersei, and I own this entire island. So, unless you want to be turned into a lizard, you better start calling me that. Okay, Auntie Cersei, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have an official letter for you from my father, the King of Colchis. My name is Medea. Thank you for having me. Medea? And you're the crown princess of Colchis? You mean you're that blockhead Aedes' daughter? Fuck, I'm getting hungry. I've got this Pocky right next to me. Should I crack this open? I'm gonna crack open the Pocky, yo. Aunt everywhere. Aunt. Pocky and FGO is a vibe. Yes, it is. Cha. I need to crack a window too. Jesus Christ, it's getting hot in here. What the hell is the temperature? It's not even that hot out. It's 66 degrees outside. What the fuck? Why is it so? It's just my computer. Jesus, and the lights probably. Jesus, these lights make it so hot. Hello, can this thing escape? Oh no, program. Why you do this? There we go. Jesus, that was annoying. I need to open a window. Oh, fuck. Bro, this thing does not want to open. Damn. Bro, why is this so, like, melted shut? Holy fuck. They use a welder to close Pocky packages. Damn, there's a lot of different enemies on this node. My mansion is just up ahead, along with my altar of... Oh, God, I know I've heard this word before. It's gonna piss me off if I mispronounce it.
Hecate,
Hecate? The fuck? That is definitely not how I was gonna try to pronounce that. Hecate. My mansion is just up ahead, along with my altar to Hecate. Hehe, that altar is my pride and joy, you know. Hehe. I would love to see it, Auntie. I said don't call me Auntie! Not unless you want me to end up a newt. I'm sorry, I guess I'm still a little lightheaded from my long boat trip. Ugh. I hate to say this about your father, but King Hades is a painfully mediocre man. Of all the demigod siblings, he was the only one without any talent or accomplishments to his name. Being a king is pretty much the only choice he had left. I see. As much as I wish I didn't agree, I suppose I do. Is that true of your younger sister, Auntie Paolo? What? Hey, Gold, thank you for the 100 bits. Max, before I leave, I just wanted to say I love you, so here's your kiss chew. The what? Pipashi, Bayonara, Minasan? What? Thank you so much for the 100 bits, brother. Hey, Gold, I am told by many people in the FGO community now that you come in here and you cheat on all of us. I'm told that you are married to everyone. Is this true? Who was it? I think I was in Danny's chat earlier, and you popped in there. You said you were dipping to go on a date with someone, and I was like, I thought I was going on a date with you, Gold. And fucking Danny was like, yeah, Gold cheats on everyone, Max. You get used to it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Is that true of your younger sister, Auntie Pasiphae, too? I only met her once before she wedded King Minos of Crete. Yep, I was there. I saw it. You saw it all. You do be cheating. Grr. That lazy, good-for-nothing Pasiphae was more god than human. She was always the prettiest, and she had the most natural talent for magic. But she never wanted to actually put any effort into anything. So, Medea, make sure you don't end up like your stupid dad or your lazy aunt. You need to study hard and keep polishing your skills. You can't rest on the laurels of your natural beauty and innate talent forever. And whatever you do, don't ever end up as just another trophy for some man to trot out when it's convenient. That doesn't sound so bad to me. Oh, no. Isn't that what what's his name uses her for too? Fucking what was the dude of the Argonauts? I forgot his name already. Mr. One Star. I only have eyes for you. Peace, though. Peace, Gold. Thanks for hanging. Jason, yes. Thank you. Yeah. Isn't that what happened with her and Jason, kinda? You know what I would love? Is, what's the, is it a CE that has all the Argonauts on it? FGO Argonauts CE. Or is this Jason's final ascension? No, it isn't. It is an art. It's a 4-star CE. The art is just called the Argonauts. I love this art. Let me throw it on screen for y'all. Look at that art. I love this art, man. It's so cool. The lens flare and everything. It's really good art. Is that Charlotte? Was Charlotte part of them? I didn't know that. It's really cool. Damn, what the fuck? I never realized his legs. Look at his fucking... Man's got a fucking jock strap on. Let's go. I never realized that. What the fuck? It's really good art. It's from Lost Boy 5.2. It's a spoiler. Oh, shit. Well, I probably shouldn't stare too much at this then. I just love the art. I remember looking at the art and, like, loving it. It's not the Argonauts, it's a spoiler. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. That doesn't sound so bad to me. By the way, Medea, what brings you to my island anyway? If all you wanted was to deliver my brother's letter, you could have just sent it by pigeon. In fact, let me open up and read it for myself. Oh yes, you see. What the fuck? Oh, are those piglets? Oink! Rustling paper. Alright, letter. Let's see what you've got to say. Hey, stop that, piglets. Leave my niece alone, or I'll roast you for lunch myself. Oh, are these your pet piggies, Aunt? They're so round and plump and adorable. Tee, that tickles. Oink, oink. What the? He wants you to train as a priestess on my island? What the hell was that dullard thinking? I don't do apprentices. That's right. That's actually why I'm here. The king of Colchis hopes that I will one day take over the shrine of Hecate, or however the fuck you pronounce it, I forgot already. And he wants me to show you the ropes? Forget it, find some other sucker. So your answer is no, and you won't change your mind? Hell no. I'm never taking on an apprentice as long as I live. My islands, my rules. Painbreaker version 2! Ah, don't go pointing that weapon at me, especially when you don't have a telegraph. Don't even telegraph the attack. Master Cersei, my father may be a half-witted, good-for-nothing dullard with nothing to his name but the golden fleece. Hey, even I wouldn't go that far. But he still cares deeply about other people, and I respect him. I believe he has sent me here because he was worried about you and how you never leave your island. Though I'm sure he was too embarrassed to say so in many words. Did you perhaps have a bad breakup? Is that why you shut yourself away? Shut up! Come with me. In French, it's pronounced the English word Hecate. Hey cat. Hey cat. What the fuck? So, this is Hecate's altar. Listen to me very closely, Medea. If you insist on becoming my apprentice, I will not treat you like my niece anymore. You must prove yourself worthy by taking on trials of my choosing. Here, before Hecate's own altar. Besides, did you really think you could set foot on the great witch Cersei's island without paying the price? If you can't pass these trials, I'll turn you into a six-headed monster. Very well. Well, honestly, I was just thinking I would like to see how strong my future master is for myself. Hee, that's what I like to hear. All right, let's get started. Yes, Auntie. I see this must be the first trial you have in mind. Do you know how sad it's gonna be if they give Medea Lily a swimsuit in the summer before OG Medea? You know how fucking pissed people would be? Can you imagine? Oh, sorry, chat. I just realized the display. My bad. Thank you for yelling at me. Yeah, I had the other display up still. It's because I was capturing I was capturing my monitor and it was double display. My bad, because I was showing the CE. It never went away. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't even realize that was cool.
腰が違うのです腰が豪快にひらめいたレーケンボーパットゥーオーケーセクシー My name is 武蔵宮本 今のうちに準備兵法無尽お見せしましょう
I love Pocky. Yes, I do.
剣圧にて海を
Pocky, how about you?
櫓のごとくクジラも大明道ご見参いざ魔剣破り受けたまわる ですか今のうちに準備2.1流夏のせいってねしょっひゅー剣圧にて海を立つ櫓のごとくクジラも大入道ご見参いざ魔剣破り受けたまわるじゃないかつむじなったはいよー理解したキュケオも歌で
What is that bullshit? Those 2 fucking charges? What the? I'm calling blasphemy.
何のために正体それはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンドカリバーン剣圧にて海を立つ櫓のごとくクジラも大明道ご見参いざ魔剣破り受けたまわるじゃないか
Nightbot, stop
つむ
farting.
じなってん
Fucking
ご
animal.
待たせたね私の愛しいリグレットたち
Oh, look, she's doing it.
さあ
She's doing the
暴れの
thing.
み鈍色せよ
No! Don't turn him into a pig. She pig a fighter.
もうやだ
She did the thing. She goes oink oink. No!
ヒューやります正体クーハ突破しますクーハありがとうございます皆さんのおかげです
No, not Castoria. Castoria, no. She's even cute as a pig. Phew. All right, a promise is a promise. I kind of had a feeling about you after seeing how you handled yourself on the beach. But it's clear now that your talent is for spell weaving is one of a kind. Oink, 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 oink. Teehee, I said that tickles. Do these piglets have names? Excuse me, I'm talking here. All right, we'll start with your training tomorrow. Fly, get out of my fucking face. All right, we'll start with your training tomorrow. I'll be focusing primarily on medical herbs. It's the foundation that will teach you all about natural process. Medical herbs? I kind of prefer summoning arts myself. I'd really love to summon about a dozen Spartoi. They look just like posable statues. It's adorable. How long will it take to complete this training? Will it take more than 3 days? 3 days? Try like 6 months. Ugh, I can see I've got my work cut out for me. Ah, well, I guess for today I can treat you to some witch's porridge. That sounds great. Thank you, Auntie Cersei. You really don't change for anything, huh? You've got my brother's thick skin and my little sister's naivety. Pigtoria. So, what do you think? This is hard to say. I did like the parts with the skeletons, though. It reminded me of a story I heard before. I like the skeleton fights, too. Can you pretend to be Lily again, please? I thought it was good. Skeletons sort of stole the show, huh? Oh, poor Cersei. She's super cute. I like her.
I love the fucking, the flat eyes face. That needs to be a fucking emote. Alright, finally back to the good stuff. Alright, back to Hopkins and, what's his name? You certainly turned your friends away rather brusquely, Sanson. Pitiful, I can see right through you. The Cersei flat eyes equals bruh. Yeah, it's like a weird champ, dude. It's like the, where's the maximizing weird champ? It's like this. Like we need to have our own. Oh shit, Nightbot needs a sub. Hold up. I got you, Nightbot.
My army grows.
Hell yeah. Did you really think you could curry favor with me now, at this point? For an actor, your performance is rather abysmally transparent. Indeed, I'm not certain I succeeded at putting on an act at any point in my life, but I have always followed my principles, wherever they may lead me. I am grateful to you for keeping me by your side, and I do not believe I have betrayed my master. Right now, here in Salem, order itself is on the verge of collapse. Whatever the devil is plotting, I cannot permit him to further his ends by allowing you to die. I suppose I, too, owe you my thanks. I doubt we would have made it through that last attack with the inexperienced constables and villagers alone. It was only thanks to your swordsmanship that we've survived. Where did you learn to fight? Were you once a mercenary? I used to be an executioner before I joined the Max Company. It was my job to behead the condemned. Is that so? That sounds like something of an ancient royal court, or merely cruel barbaric custom. Why did you do such a thing? Surely the heads, once separated from their owners, could confess no sins. A quick beheading lets the condemned die free of pain and suffering. Nonsense. Suffering is what ultimately leads to truth. Do you know who I am, Sanson? As I recall, your fellow company members have addressed me as the Witchfinder General. In that sense of the word, yes, I do know who you are, and that you came here all the way from England. I see. Well, no matter. It is not as though I were trying to keep it a secret. And the certificate I brought with me from the governor of Massachusetts is genuine. However, I would be a liar if I claimed that I felt truly belonged here. The governor should be dealing with the natives up north right now. I doubt he is anywhere in Boston, so it's strange that he granted you his authority so quickly. If you had just arrived from England, you should know about the massacre of Glencoe, but you do not. Your Honor, you are clearly not like the other villagers. Could it be that, like me, you are actually a... Be silent! Don't you dare try to trick me, Charles Henry Sanson. It doesn't matter what I am. I will see my God-given duty fulfilled regardless. Is he a servant? Monka. Barbaric court. Well, that's one way to describe the French back then. As long as I draw breath, I will not suffer a single witch to set foot outside this place. Yes, Your Honor. What a stiff, gloomy man you are. Why not have a swig of rum to loosen up a bit? No, thank you. I'm still on duty. Suit yourself. I knew it. Even Hopkins himself has his doubts about this situation, yet he is still attempting to fulfill his mission. That is not an act of madness. He is sincerely attempting to redeem himself in his own way, almost as if he were a servant. A Holy Grail war does not stop until the casualties have shed enough blood to fill the Grail. Not even he can stop these executions any longer. Someone will be chosen to die. And yet, we came to this cursed land of our own accord? No, that's wrong. We were invited here, and it was not a demon god pillar that invited us. A demon god pillar would never invite anyone from Chaldea, or if they did, they would never kill them for no reason. What are the gallows meant to grant in this land? Salvation? No. Despair? Oh yes, incidentally, this morning I received some valuable information pertaining to the devil's whereabouts. That book. I presume its contents are concerned with the devil? Let's see. Livre de Livon, the Book of Ebon? Indeed, this Book of Ebon contains tales of heretical gods and details about the devil's way of life. Is this an H.P. Lovecraft thing? Let me look that up. The Book of Ebon. It is. Oh, that's so cool. The Book of Ebon, the creation of Clark Ashton Smith, ranks behind Lovecraft's Necronomicon as shunned repository of mythical horrors surviving blasphemy from elder eons. Also known as the Liber Ebonus, is a grimoire by the magician Ebon. The book was passed down by secret cults to the present day, never printed until the 20th century. There are many editions which vary widely, from tablets to scrolls. It is a key text to the Tisathogun cycle. Don't know what that word is. That's so cool. Necronomicon? Definitely butchered that. Does not have the top button buttoned on that coat. Indeed, this book contains tales of heretical gods and details about the devil's way of life. It is, in essence, a grimoire of heretical spells. It is also used in rituals to summon the devil. The girl who brought it in openly admitted to that crime. She has informed me that she and another girl had conducted one such ritual together. Oh, shit. Indeed, she confessed to me directly that she sullied her hands in satanic ceremonies. A girl? Lavinia Weightleys. She brought the book to me and turned herself in. What's more, she told me that her co-conspirator, the one who helped her conceal this crime, and continues to reside in Salem, hiding her shame and sin, is Abigail Williams. I'm telling you, I think they're gonna do the fusion or some shit. We'll see. Poor Abby, she's still moaning in her sleep. I hope she's okay. She's saying something? There may have been so many dreadful things happening every day. I wish we could do more for her. Mash? Could I have a word with you? Out here, if you don't mind. I'd hate to wake Abigail up when she just needs peace and quiet. Earlier today, Matahari and I exchanged several pieces of information. I would say traded, but yes, we did. I found a very fruitful exchange. Now, first off, there's something I'd like to ask you, Mash. I'm told you studied Salem's history thoroughly before embarking on this race shift. That's right. I assisted Matahari with her preparations and focused on the witch trials for my own. There was a list of Salem residents among the documents, so I memorized that. Can you recall the list now that you're in the bounded field? Yes, I can definitely see it more clearly now. Whenever I tried to recall it in Mr. Carter's house, my head felt sort of hazy, so I couldn't actually remember any of it at all. I didn't even think of anything at the time. All I had was a vague feeling that something wasn't right. Ugh. All right then, was Abigail Williams on that list? Yes, she is. She was one of the most important people during the trials. I knew it. I did not know that. Really? I would have thought for sure that you did. At any rate, I know what you're trying to say, but it was only when I was walking around the village today that I finally realized something. Most of the other residents' names aren't on the list I memorized. Some people had names that only resembled the names on the list. That said, most of those names are fairly common in Great Britain. Say, Mash, do you think we're being made to reenact Salem's witch trials? No, I don't. Things are progressing completely different here, so I don't think we're being forced to perform them by some external power or anything like that. What about Carter? What's Abby's uncle's role in all this? I don't know. All I can say is that
like most of the others, the name Randolph Carter wasn't on the list of Salem residents. If anything, I think the Queen of Sheba may know more about him than from her time as Tituba. I'm sorry, but when I was Tituba, I really believed that he was my new master, taking over for Abigail's parents. I never had any doubt. Well, we did come to the village as traveling performers by definition. We were much less bound to defined roles. Tituba can't help it if her own role was so restrictive as to limit her consciousness more than ours. Right? Right? I'd like to think I was pretty capable as far as servants go, personally. Then it's pretty much going the way I expected. You mean you suspect Abby? But she defended you so passionately during your trial. Shh! Will, wake, Abby, up. Oh, I'm sorry. Even so, we still need to be on guard around her. The next thing we need to confirm is what to do about her. About her. Master? Senpai? What do you think, Queen of Sheba? What do you think, Robin? Let's ask Robin. Me? I've got a lot of thoughts, but if you ask me, Hopkins is the one we ought to be worrying about. Seriously, what are we gonna do about that guy? He's even won that damn idiot turncoat of a Frenchie over to his side now. If that doesn't put us over a barrel, I don't know what does. What about you, Mash? I want to keep Abby safe. I want to treat her like any other villager as much as possible. If we start suspecting an innocent girl like her, and all we have is a bunch of coincidences or circumstantial things, it'll just make things worse. If we just decide she's a witch for no good reason, I think it would be to the point where we let our fears just control us, just like what happened in Salem during the real witch trials. I'm sorry. I don't have any right to say things like that when I couldn't even do my own job right. Don't worry about it, Mash. I'm glad you're honest with us. I'll admit that finding witches is an important factor here in Salem, but I still think we should be more worried about the judge running this town and the jackass who sided with him. Well, Jolly G, Robin. You really hate Sanson, don't you? Fine by me. The next time you see him, you just go nuts and really let him have it. If you want. Fight to the death if you want. The hell? Help! Somebody! We've got a witch in our midst! Robin, be quiet. Abby? My oh my. I sense evil. Great, another attack? I love having an evil radar. Where is it now? It comes from the village. There are many of them. I'll come with you. Don't want to get rusty after all. If worse comes to worse, I'll pretend to be a ghoul myself just to make sure you don't burn up. Just make sure you don't burn me up too, okay? Okay, everyone, let's do this. Abby, she's got a terrible fever. There's a ghost here. It's flying after me, trying to get me. Monka. I think Matahari is probably more white. They're not forced to reenact the witch trials, but it seems like they're acting them anyway because wasn't it said that the greatest puppeteers don't use strings being made to act them? Monka. I give up. I can't walk anymore. Go on, save yourself. Demons! Demons! They're coming over the roofs! It's possessing me! Oh god, it's so cold! I'm freezing!
Go away, ghost! Get out of here!
This guy's such a loser.
Stay back! I said stay back, you!
Monka. Ow.
まだまだ未熟者ですが、頑張り。今のうちに準備
Yeah, I love how Nez is a evil radar.
ですか。負けないぞ。レッツ！テーマパトゥーン！ My name is Musashi Miyamoto! 2.1 流夏のせいってね。今のうちに準備。兵法ショータイム。ヒューショータイム。レッツ警報パットゥー。オーケーセクシー。My name is Musashi Miyamoto. Say, say, hi-yo. 豪快にひらめいたヒュー
Probably being manipulated into doing them. Yeah, I mean, I like how the, I still have no idea what the fuck's going on. I only have theories, but I do like how, I can't remember who mentioned it. I think it was Sheba. Queen of Sheba mentioned that, she couldn't really reveal everything that she knows that is going on because it would jeopardize us actually winning, because the plot of whatever evil is going on here is so complex and so perfect that even her mentioning what she knows could jeopardize the plan, which is like, whoa, wow, okay. Monka.
Ah! Somebody help me! Save me! There are monsters everywhere.
Kill him! Get rid of that fucker. No! We saved him. The pirates? Well, there. If it ain't Max and comrades, look like you're in a spot of trouble. The sailors from the wharf? Your play may have been duller than a wild, windless day at sea, but that don't mean I'm just gonna let your cute little actress bite the dust. Call me little again and I'll turn you into a literal pig. I love how sassy she is. Oh, this is the end. This is the end. Our village is done for. I told you to be careful, Gramps. Ugh, this is such a friggin' pain. We are still outnumbered. These enemies are strange. Handling them, difficult. Cersei's face, dude, is so good. Whispers, little. Yeah, so what? She was ever accused of being a witch, yeah, she'd say what she did in the story where she's like, I'm not just a witch, I'm the queen witch. Musashi looping in story modes, yeah, while we're like, our levels are halved as well. Wait, I want to know, why is my... Oh, maybe she is at 98. Have I not made her 100 yet? I was going to say, why the fuck is Musashi at level 49, but the level 100 Castorias are at level 50? I think she's at 98. I thought I gave her a grail to 100, but I guess not. What's Musashi's level base-wise?
剣圧にて海を
Wait, what?
櫓のごとくクジラマ大入道五剣かいざ魔剣破り受けた
Catching up on the story when the summer event hit its time gates. Maybe I forgot to put the answer. Maybe. I might not have even. She might still be at 98.
皆さんのおかげです
Will it show me right here? She might still be at 98, and I've just forgotten to give her the grail completely. I knew I was trying to get her to 100. Yeah, she's still 98. I'm just dumb. Okay. All right, apple time. Trying to lower my silver apples. I've got a ton of those still. It's because it's 50 power down. I knew it was 50 power down. I was wondering why my Castoria, who is level 100, was at level 50, but Musashi was at level 49. When I thought Musashi was at level 100, I was confused in that regard. Massachusetts Army Cavalry. Move aside, citizens. Make way. What's this? We're getting reinforcements now? Mr. Carter's on one of the horses. He must have brought them here. Yeah, but against things like these, he's just leading more people to their death, huh? Take aim. Fire a volley. Here, use these silver bullets. Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around. What difference is it going to? Hey, it worked. All right, Professor. So now we just shoot them like any other enemy, huh? They're not that fast either. We can do this. Sales fun? Well, half level, but pretty much same. Yeah.
みんなついてきて
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
ですか
I hate how they're all berserkers, man.
今のうちに準備
Lucario! Appreciate the follow.
チャンバラ上等ガンガン行くわやりますぞ剣圧にて海を張る櫓のごとくクジラマ大入道五剣かいざ魔剣破り受けたまわる
Oh, dude, these things are so ugly.
白兵戦行きますやだな2.1秒夏のせいってねチャンバラ上等ガンガン行くわ兵法ショガンホーレー警報パットゥーオーケーセクシー My name is Musashi Miyamoto せいとよひーはいよありがとうございます皆さんのおかげです
Abigail! Abigail, where are you? Mr. Carter, Abigail's staying with us now. Then, she's alright? My blood froze when I saw what had happened to our house. I see, so you took care of my niece while I was away, Mr. Max. I can't thank you enough. That's twice you've saved the life of my only family. Still, it's not safe to camp out in the woods. Fortunately, I know a suitable vacant house we can still use. It belongs to some acquaintances of mine. I wish I could ask them permission, but given the circumstances, I think they'll understand. Is something wrong? You seem puzzled. Mash? I agreed to take her with me as far as the village's exit. I thought she had headed back on her own. Was that a cat? Meow. Oh, that's the cat we saw at the wharf. I guess it must have been kicked out during all the commotion. Gah! Hey! Keep that thing away from me! Stay back! Please don't kick it, Mr. Carter. I didn't know you dislike cats. That is not what is at issue here. I hate cats too. They never cuddle up to you. And I hate how they're always using their cuteness to try to get their way. When Medea was on my island, they'd always... At any rate, I'd like to get Abigail as soon as possible. Hey, he ran off. Or, hey, he ran off. Forget about him. He'll be fine. Stupid Sanson. He never did come back to help us. There were those crows again, too. Monka. Kuro Neko Pancake. Come, prisms. The fifth knot. Oh, shit. I think we're gonna go, chat, with this stream until something really crazy happens. I don't know if this is gonna be it since it's only a single node and it's just story, but once some crazy shit happens, I think I'm gonna end stream there and we'll finish up the rest of Salem in the next stream. Kuro Nickel Pancake, Kuro Nickel Pancake, Kuro Nickel Pancake. And then you're gonna cliffhang us? Yep. I mean, the videos are going up on YouTube. That's kind of the point. That's what I want. It's cliffhangering me too, because I mean, I'm spoiler free on this too, but I'm also trying to make a series at the same time for my VODs on YouTube. Dawn, the villager's house, the bedroom. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Father. What the fuck? Monka. Only one left. Then the ultimate gate will open. Ah! Was that why there were so many crows? Wonderful. He has already begun his descent within the depths of your mind. Well done, Weightleys. Soon, very soon now, only one left. Morning, villager's house, Salem, day 6. Was that the dad, dude, or the uncle? This dude, Carter? Is that Carter with the crow head there? I see. That would make me quite the liar indeed. I appreciate your show of trust in sharing this with me, but frankly, what you're saying is preposterous. We can't trust what we perceive with this space. Reality itself is being distorted. This discussion is over. I feel crazier with every word I listen to from you. If this is your way of rehearsing for one of your plays, then leave me out of it. You're telling me that the year in the outside world is 2019? That everything here in Salem is artificial? I suppose the Harvard Divinity School where I teach, the soldiers I brought back, and even Boston itself don't exist either then, Ridiculous. I've never heard of anything so completely absurd in my life. What about all the monsters? That can't be normal. I admit that things that have happened here that seem to defy explanation. And yes, there are the monsters. But those are the only oddities when viewed through the lens of the British common sense. This is a pious land, so nobody talks about this. Indeed, most simply try to put it out of their minds. But the fact is, there is not just one single god in our world. Everyone knows that. I have lived among people of different countries in order to study these other gods. I also know that the Indians here worship their own strange and suspicious gods. I've seen a statue of grotesque, obese gods that were worshipped by a dark cult during the Qing dynasty. There are dreadful beings in ancient civilizations, this mysterious new world and tombs buried under the desert sand, horrible, unspeakable things that exist in the vastness of the cosmos, to whom humanity is so insignificant as to be beneath even their consideration. Max, you hail from the Orient, if I am not mistaken. Perhaps you have heard of the esoteric religion that worships the dragon god that dwells in a seabed palace? You mean Algang, the Dragon King? Oh, you mean Algang, the Dragon King of the EC? Not that tough? Aha, you're talking about the great sea beast, the Seti? They've got great toxin, but you can't get it anymore now that they're all petrified. What I wouldn't give for another batch. Would you two shut up a minute? I'm used to hearing criticism from my fellow academics, and I do not mind if you think me a liar. But I won't have you fulfilling Abigail's innocent mind with the nonsense and madness. It's time you learned the difference between fantasy and reality. Where are Abby's parents' graves? What's this all of a sudden? That's right, and there's the ghouls too. I've been wondering about the Williams resting place as well. Mr. Carter, I checked the town graveyard, and neither your sister nor her husband were buried there. Abby didn't say anything about them either. That's because they don't have graves. Their bodies were never found, I'm afraid. I heard that sometimes something belonging to the deceased is buried in their stead if a body cannot be recovered, but you didn't do that either? Abigail seems to think that her parents were eaten by cannibals. What? Native Americans would never treat the dead like that. I've never seen evidence of that either, but this is the new world. Anything may happen here. Even now, my niece has nightmares about it. Lost corpses? Ghouls? Who was the last one to see them alive? Abigail herself. Thank goodness she survived the attack. What a horrible tragedy. Yes, it is. I still cannot begin to understand why my niece would deserve such horror in her life. Man, oh man, I've never seen such a thick fog before. If it even managed to soak through my cloak. It even managed to soak through my cloak. Hey, Ringmaster, can I talk to you for a sec? You mean outside? Matahari's been scouting things out here, and she just sent us a message. There's been more hangings, one last night and one before dawn today. What? Who did they execute? The instigators of last night's riot, apparently. Word has it that they were an unpleasant bunch who were always going around fanning the flames of unrest, or at least that's what the official story is now. They say these guys were sending ghosts after them, that they'd been possessed by the devil, and that they intentionally instigated the riot last night. But really, they're just using this as an opportunity to get rid of people they never liked, or ones they were fighting with over property rights and such. And not only that, those sailors we met at the harbor were among the condemned. They say they killed the tavern owner just to get out of paying their tab. That can't be right. They helped us out a lot. You said it. They were the good guys. They did not deserve this. This is bad. I can't tell you what's real and I can't tell what's real and fake anymore. If this is all part of our forced incarnation, maybe I've got no choice but to die too, like the Queen of Sheba did. Don't even joke about that. We can't hide out in that bounded field forever. Yeah, that's true. I've been debating whether I should tell you this, but Matahari suggested assassinating Carter as a possible way out of this mess. For my part, I kept saying we need to do something about Hopkins ASAP, but Matahari is apparently much more worried about Carter. What did the Queen of Sheba think? Don't know. She refused to comment because she knows. If she gives any kind of advice or anything, because she knows how this is all gonna play out. This is just like the fucking bullshit Doctor Strange. There's only one way we actually win this, and she can't comment on it or it won't happen. If I say what happens, it won't happen. Why is that? Did she at least give a reason? Nope, she wouldn't even say anything, or rather, I don't think she could say anything. Think about it. She can see what's going to happen in the future. Matahari confirmed as much, but even though she knew about the Demon God Pillars, she still couldn't use that to her advantage here in Salem. Her role as Tituba may have limited what she could do, but she still should have been able to do something. We know she exerts a lot of her influence just by existing. Maybe that's what the trap was all along? I mean, if she really was a threat to the Demon God Pillar, it would have given her a role at all. It wouldn't have given her a role at all. So what I'm getting at here, this is a heretical land filled with blasphemies and apostates. A place where even attempting to help only makes things worse, more twisted. A land forsaken by God, where prayers just tumble out into the empty abyss. A heretical land. Why would you think that, Robin? Well, it's not like I firmly believe to be to any one part of history. As a servant, I'm basically just an actor with a personality made up of a bunch of different parts. But thanks to that, it's easier for me to step back and see the big picture than it is for pretty much anyone else. I'm still kind of guessing here, but I think if we end up losing our cool and resorting to violence to try to get this mess sorted out quickly, the foundation propping up this fiction might crumble. It could wreck the whole plot, I guess. And I think more crimes we rack up, the more power it might give the pillar. And if that's how it is, all we can do is go along with whatever he's got in mind for us, while we try to figure out how to outsmart him. I wasn't able to stop any of the hangings, so we should just fight fiction with performance? Huh? Yeah, I guess you could put it that way. I don't want to give the writers too much credit here for putting this all together, but that might not be a bad way about it.
Senpai, is Abby with you? The rabbit Robin caught for us wasn't in its cage. I think it must have gotten out. I've still got to drain the blood before we can eat it.
Oh, whoops. I didn't realize I'd been going on for this long. Anyways, I didn't see anything here. Maybe the rabbit tunneled out? Robin, you were slacking. On lookout.
The fog is so thick today, I can't help but worry. I have to hurry to our secret place and remember the spell Lavinia taught me. Please settle down. I can't do this without you.
Oh, she's gonna use the rabbit as a sacrifice.
Oh, thank goodness. The monsters haven't been here. 2, 4, 6. Good. The stones we used for a six-sided star are just like we left them.
Monka.
Okay, I've got a silver knife, rope for binding, and here it is, my precious book of Ebion. It's all muddied from that storm.
Monka!
Suit Typhon, Suit Typhon. Thou art a sinner, thou art the sixth knot. In this fertile land across the sea, the harvest we seek is our greatest pleasure. Hear our prayers. Thou art a sinner, thou art the sixth knot. Ah, our Father, who art in heaven, let me speak thy name.
I'm Googling that. Wait, I'm curious on what that means. What the hell? I'm not seeing anything. I don't know what it means. Okay, we'll just keep reading.
Ah, our Father, who art in heaven, let me speak thy name. Forgive the people of Salem their sins. Save the sinners who have lost their way. Ah, please, I beg you, please save this village. Please make it so Lavinia can smile and laugh, and the travelers can find solace. And one day, I hope you will relieve us of our suffering. But if our suffering should still continue, please take me away from here. I don't care where I go, as long as it isn't here. Please, God. Ah!
Don't move. Do not dare try to conceal the evidence of your guilt, not least that bloody knife. Abigail Williams, you are under arrest.
No, please, you have the wrong idea.
Abby, so it really is you.
Sanson, not you too. How did you find me? This was our secret place. Nobody else knew about it.
Your Honor, Judge Hopkins, please let me handle this. This is no satanic ritual. This is a child's poor way of playing house. It requires no more than a harsh admonition. Out of the question. Move aside, Sanson. Please, Your Honor. This girl has knowledge acquired from Tituba, and she is holding back the Book of Heresy for all to see. I do not choose who the devil may possess. Indeed, she may possess anyone at all. She can make her excuses from a prison cell. I will question her, however I must, until she confesses her vile sins, no matter how long it takes. I, and I alone, shall determine whether or not she is a witch. His Honor hasn't slept at all for the past few days. Just yesterday, he was up all night with some sort of horrible instrument. It's okay, Abigail. Just stay calm. I promise I won't let them take you away. No! Stay back! Don't come near me! She just pointed her knife at His Honor. Restrain her! Ah! What was that? My knife! Hopkins! You're the Wheatley. Hopkins! You killed my grandfather! You killed him! Ah! Get away from His Honor, you! Ah, she bit me! It hurts, doesn't it? This is the same rope that broke grandfather's neck! Damn it! How can she be this strong? Hear me now! Our Father who art in heaven, I offer up this wicked man's life in sacrifice. La la, yagara, nega. Oh my god, I am not gonna be able to pronounce whatever fucking language that is. Nagai, niya, shogog, foraken, la ya, negara. That is the black fucking tongue, bro. Yogo sala, yogo sodath, la yogo sodath. His Honor's aorta has been severed. There's nothing more we can do for him. This is horrendous. I can't believe a child could do such a thing. It's the devil. Cursed witch. Throw down your knife or I'll shoot. Lavinia. Don't come near me. You'll get blood in your hair. I don't care about... I told you, remember? I'm leaving Salem. I don't care what happens to this village. I hope all sinners get what they deserve. All right, witch, you're coming with us. If you refuse, I'll open fire. I'm not refusing. If you want to shoot me, then shoot me. Right here, right now. If Hopkins' life isn't enough, then finish the ritual with mine. Huh? No, don't! Lavinia, run! Get out of here! Get away from this cursed land! I'm the one who taught Abigail the ritual of descent. This is all my fault. So go ahead, kill me. Lavinia? Damn it, help us, Sanson! You were right to get His Honor's What? What are you doing, Sanson? Ugh. I'm sorry. Huh? Sanson, are you turning traitor on us? Yes, I am. Run away, Lavinia. It's not too late. You really are an idiot. I found her, Master! It's Abby and... Sanson? Jeez, what a mess. Indeed. Bloodshed, fainting, untold death. The smell of blood is overwhelming. Wait, over there, on the ground. Is that... Hopkins? What happened here? Lavinia, where are you going? That's it. Run away, Lavinia. Are you okay, Abby? There's blood on you. You're not hurt, are you? You look pale. You're burning up with a fever. Hold on, we'll get you back home. Senpai, please give me a hand. Abby's in bad shape. Get back here, Weightleys! Sanson, go after her! No, I did this. Sanson? What are you saying? I killed His Honor. I stabbed Matthew Hopkins with his knife. That's essentially what happened.
Huh? Sanson?
It's the tongue for the spell in Cthulhu mythos. Basically, also, it's Yog-Sothoth. Yog-Sothoth is all in one, the one and all, the door and the key, the opener of the way, the elder god manifesting in as 13th glowing globe. What the fuck? Monka.
Mash, how is Abby? She woke up and had some fruit and porridge not too long ago. She still has a bad fever that's making her groggy, but I think she'll be okay once she gets some rest. I see. That is a relief. Thank you for nursing her. Very well. We'll return to my lookout. I'm the one who should be thanking you, Neza. I really appreciate your keeping watch until Robin gets back from the Queen of Sheba's safe house. All thanks to my special porridge, right? It's true. I had no idea you were such a good cook. You completely changed how I thought about porridge. It's right up there with the other staples for me now. Hehe. Usually one dose of my wonder remedy would be enough to cure her. But I'm betting Abby's fever is something mere medicine can fix. By the way, Mash, I haven't seen Carter anywhere. Do you have any idea where he went? The village judge summoned him to the town hall. I believe it had something to do with jurors. He said he would be back fairly late and asked us to look after Abby in the meantime. I see. That works out well for me. I'm going to borrow the kitchen again. Don't let anyone in there until morning. Got it. All right, Abby. Have a good night. Get plenty of rest, okay? We'll be in the next room if you need anything, and Mr. Carter should get back real soon. Mash, Mr. Ringmaster, could you stay with me? Is there something we need to get for you? You need to sleep and break your fever. I don't want to sleep. I hope Lavinia's okay. And then there's Sanson. He didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry. This is all my... It's okay, we'll take care of it. I'm really worried about him too, Abby. Senpai. Okay, I'm going to put the lamp out now. Wait, please! What is it? I have a favor to ask. I would really like it if you told me about where you're from. About Chaldea. Sure, what would you like to know? Abby. Senpai, I understand how you feel. But we have to discuss what we're going to do now that Sanson has been arrested. I can't imagine what Mr. Carter was thinking, leaving Abby all on her own like this. Let's just stay with her for a little while. You can get some rest, Mash. I'll be okay. But then there'd be no point. If you're staying, I'm staying too. Is Chaldea far away? What's it like? Is it a town, a castle, a theater? It's all of those things. Well, I don't think I'd go that far. Chaldea is located on the top of a very tall, very cold and snowy mountain. It's also where I was born. Yep, it's actually an observatory. It's a place where you can look at the stars. An observatory? Wow. That means you were born right next to the stars, Mash. That sounds wonderful. I wonder if you could see the comet I was born under from Chaldea. So you already know what an observatory is. I'm surprised you know so much about stars, Abby. Lavinia taught me about them. She calls them celestial bodies, and she told me about them and constellations they form, which is why I know that the Earth is round and that Mars only looks like it goes across the sky. I just wish there was more I could have taught her too. All I ever taught her were things about whales. Whales? I didn't know whales came near Salem's waters. They do. I love to look at them over the horizon over the hill in the common. If you're lucky, you can see a whale spraying water from there, and if you're really lucky, you can even see them jump out of the water and make a huge splash. Lavinia was so surprised the first time she saw that. The whales always come in the summer. It won't be much longer now. Mash, do you know where my friend is? Your friend? You mean this stuffed animal? Here you go. You really love this toy, don't you? Thank you, Mr. Ringmaster. I think I can go to sleep now. Your teddy bear is very cute. Does he have a name? This is Hugo, and he has a twin brother named Migo. Uncle gave them to me when I was little. They're like my best friends. A dog once tore him up, but Tchuba managed to sew him back together. So where's Migo? I gave Migo to Lavinia, but I guess I shouldn't have. Someone from her family took him away and threw him away. It was one of the few gifts of mine Lavinia ever accepted, too. We even thought up their names together. Now I see. That dirty rag Lavinia tried to hide from us was actually a teddy bear. But we probably shouldn't tell Abby that since she would never mentioned it. Did you notice that too, Senpai? No. I'm sure Migo is doing well. I think Lavinia loves Migo just like you love Hugo. You think? I hope so. Is there anyone in Chaldea who loves stuffed animals too? Do other people tease them and call them a baby? Why don't we go there together and find out? Huh? Senpai, what do you mean by that? We'll do a little improv. You, me, and Abby can improv a play. An improv? You mean right now? You'd put on a play just for me? Wow, I would love that. But I can't. I'm sorry, but I can never go to Chaldea. In that case, Hugo can come along in your place. I like that. But please try to keep it in short, Senpai. We really do have to rest up soon. And Abby, please stay in bed while you watch. You mustn't get too excited. Okay, but I'm going to borrow Hugo just for a bit. Here you go. Have fun, Hugo. I know I can be naughty sometimes, but Hugo is always good. Of course, there are people in Chaldea who also love stuffed animals. You might not know it by looking at her, but even Medea loves playing with dolls. Really? Medea is so beautiful, but she always seemed like there's an invisible wall around her. Everyone in Chaldea has their own things they care about deeply. Abby, you can be kind of willful, can't you? Haha, is that you, Hugo? It's true. I'm sorry. You're very curious, aren't you, Cabby? Max is even more willful. Yes, I suppose I am. I've seen that for myself. It can really be a handful sometimes. What other sorts of people does Chaldea have besides actors? Let's see. Whoa, there are all sorts of weirdos. All sorts from all around the world. It's amazing. Does that include people from Zipang? Oh yes, there are a fair number of them, including Senpai himself. That sounds wonderful. There are also inventors, detectives, writers, musicians, bomb lovers. Bombs? Hurry, Hugo, get out of there! Ah, help me! Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Mash, are you actually the normal one? There's the Garnish Clown. There's the Garnish Clown now. It hurts to even look at him. A clown? You don't mean Mephistopheles? I don't know how to pronounce his name. I know who she's talking about, though. Wow, you even have a clown there? He must be like a royal jester. I've read that even though they look like fools, you actually have to be very clever to be one. Hugo? Why don't we try going to some other rooms? Hopefully one that's peaceful and quiet. In that case, what about the kitchen? The library? No, let's visit the inventor's lab. Let's go to the kitchen. I want to see Emiya. Haha, oh Hugo. Hahaha. Oh, that's it? Damn. It'd be cool if they described Emiya. What a dark and creepy night. Why did Sanson do that? Wait, is that actually the clown? What the fuck? That looks like a sprite. Ree! Ree! He didn't get his chicken nuggies. Who are you? I can totally tell it's you, Mephi. What the fuck is he doing here? Me? I am a Uma, a human moth known appropriately as a Mothman. Moth. Give it up, Mephi. Okay. It's me, Mephi. How did you get here without ray shifting? Let's just say the opportunity presented itself. After all, visiting the hellscapes in this is a little hobby of mine. It's very easy to, unlike heaven, the doors to all hellscapes are always wide open. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. What the fuck? My, the creator certainly did an excellent job here. I took quite a gander around this place. And I must say, it's a fine hellscape indeed, with lots of thoughtful touches.
We haven't even found the Demon God Pillar, though. Are you the Demon God Pillar? Me? I'm just a simple murder-loving bomb enthusiast. You could find a dozen of me in any town. Besides, I can't imagine a Demon God Pillar would be able to create a hellscape like this. Are you sure? Why, of course I am. Have I ever lied to you before? A hellscape is nothing but a land forsaken by God. You know, a land of heresy and such. But you can't have heresy without a deity, and you can't have a deity without humanity. Gods are given form wherever humans see them, whether that is a disaster, a miracle, or evanescence, I've never heard that word before, itself. But if a true God has no need for humans at all, it would be a wholly alien sort of thing in every meaningful sense. It would be something that couldn't possibly be contained into a little blue ball of ours. Oh, dude, the fucking H.P. Lovecraft shit. Gods are given form wherever humans see them, whether that be a disaster, a miracle, or whatever the fucking that word is. But if a true God has no need for humans at all, it would be a wholly alien sort of thing in every meaningful sense. It would be something that couldn't possibly be contained on this little ball of ours. That's such a good quote. 5-star Mephi someday calling it. Is that, wait, he called himself Mothman. I thought Mothman was the other dude, the 5-star guy that's part of the Lost Belts. I don't even know his name. Didn't he release this year? I don't even know if he's released yet. I thought Mothman was a servant already. Who the fuck is this guy then? This guy never appeared in... Did he appear in London or something? I thought he had a small cameo in one of the older Singularities. The whales always come in the summer. Well, yeah, most summer servants are worth the money. That's a good one, Sonic. Everyone calls Oberon Mothman? What? I thought there was another guy. Hold up. Who's the guy I'm thinking of? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to say his name. Shi Hang Di? This is the guy people
Did I do that?
This is the guy people regard as Mothman. The first emperor, Qin Shi Huang? Is that how you pronounce that? Yeah, him too. Yeah, that's the one I thought people regarded as Mothman. This guy actually kind of looks like a moth with his little antlers, though. They're not connected in any way, are they? Why is too many Mothmen? No, it's just okay, it's just a different moth then, huh? You have this dude, you got Qin Shi Huang, and then you've got Oberon. They're all Mothmen, huh? Huh. Too many Mothmen. When I first heard an FGO YouTuber call a servant Mothman, I got really excited because I thought that they actually turned the story and the legend of Mothman into an actual servant. That's what I would love to see. I think that would be really cool. He refers to himself as the devil himself. Monka. At least that's what I think. I think, therefore... Doggo. It would be a wholly alien sort of thing in every meaningful sense. It would be something that couldn't possibly be contained in this little blue ball of ours. At least, that's what I think. I think, therefore, I'm Mephi. What? By the by, you may want to know that time is really picking up speed here. Even the precious Sabbath is being neglected. Do you know what today's date is? It's actually the evening of April 29th. And do you know what this means? Do you? It means that tomorrow is the what? Okay, dude. Context, please. Walpurgisnacht. The Walpurgis Night, an abbreviation of Saint Walpurgis Night, also known as Saint Walpurgis's Eve, is the eve of the Christian feast day of Saint Walpurgis, an 8th century abbess in France, and is celebrated on the night of the 30th of April and the day 1st of May. is its history? Okay, dude, I don't need a whole fucking paragraph. Just abbreviate for me. What the fuck does it mean? What is the meaning?
Did I do that?
On which... The day on which witches are held to ride an appointed rendezvous. It's the highest holiday on the satanic calendar. Okay. Wow. Alright. Monka. Mephi calls himself that when you first summon him. Makes you wonder, though. It means tomorrow is the devil day. It's pretty much WitchCon. Thank you, Mana. The night witches hold a mad and frenzied banquet, a feast of surprises and excitement. I can't wait. Incidentally, that's it for me in our little story. I hope you'll forgive my absence, Mage of Chaldea. Senpai! Senpai, Neza told me to tell you to please wrap up your walk. I have to agree with her. I know we don't have a lot of room to sleep, but... Huh? Where'd he go? I understand you're worried about Sanson choosing to go to jail, so they couldn't see him. What the fuck? Am I going crazy? But you need your rest. Even the servants are exhausted. I just saw Mephi. Huh? But, Senpai, you were standing out here all by yourself. I thought you were just lost in thought and talking to yourself. I think we should go to bed now. You need to rest up while you can. Yeah, good idea. Monka. Is something wrong? I can't help but notice you're staring at me. I'm glad you're here, Mash. My good little eggplant. Aww, she's so cute, man. Not at all, Senpai. We're just getting started. We may not have found any leads on the Demon God Pillar just yet, but it can't hide from us much longer. So let's finish this up. Let's finish up this mission and make Da Vinci and Geronimo proud of us. You said it. That Demon God Pillar is going down. Let's make sure we all get back to Chaldea. Yes, of course. So tomorrow's April 30th. I can't believe it's already been 6 nights. Everyone's screws are coming loose slowly but surely. Monka. Alright, 6 knot. Ooh, look at the mystery. Mystery servant. It's probably whenever there's a mystery, it's usually a boss. So I'll put on my boss killing squad. Boss killing squad. We need a good. Oh, that's not gonna have the NP though. God, the support list cannot come sooner, man. Give me deep support list, please, Los Angle. I need a good Merlin, damn it. Give me challenge quest Merlin. Damn it. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go with this one. The 6th knot. Monka. The next morning, Salem, day 7, April 30th. Or is this May 1st? I don't know. Man, I didn't think it was gonna be this dark out. It might as well be nighttime. Guess it's got something to do with the weird time nonsense. Ah! And nothing quite makes you take your mind off things like an ear-shattering scream in the morning. I don't even want to know what this is about.
The well outside, it's all full of tar. And the milk's gone so right and it looks like cottage cheese. Now, how am I going to make our morning porridge? How could the start of our day possibly get any worse? That is your concern? Would it kill you to grill some pork chops occasionally? So tired of porridge. That's just so cute. It's not just any old porridge, it's my special Kikion porridge. And I'll have you know, Kikion porridge is made with... What the... Medea? What are you shouting about so early in the morning, Auntie? Oh, Medea, haven't seen you in a... Wait, what? Swear to Hecate that you'll never call me Auntie again. You hear me, Medea? Wait, you can't be Medea. Okay, who are you? Teehee. What the? Just a little illusion to disguise me. The Queen of Sheba lent me some of her power. I might be good at makeup, but disguises are another thing altogether. At any rate, the whole village is in total chaos. It's not just the well water. There's also a swarm of insects, birds, and of course this pitch black sky. At this point, if the dead got up and started wandering around, I don't think I'd even bat an eye. Abby, you still have a bad fever. Please try to stay in bed. You've been sweating in the night. Here, let me dry you off. Oh, Mash, you're exaggerating. I feel great now. All I needed was a good night's sleep. I have to thank you and Mr. Ringmaster again for all your help. I'm sorry, but I really do have to ask you to stay in bed. I know it's very dark outside right now, but it's still morning. Your fever has only gone down a little. I'll bring you some breakfast in bed, so please do try to get more rest. Okay, I'll do as you say, Mash. Thank you. Mash, could I ask you for a favor? What is it? Do you think you could find Lavinia for me? She must be scared out in the woods, all by herself, nowhere to go. Okay. And please don't punish her. Just make sure she gets on her boat. Okay. I'll hold you to that. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Town Hall, Provisional Court. Defendant, Charles Henry Sanson. Oh shit, they're gonna hang my boy. Can I talk to you for a moment, Max? Ah, Cersei. I guess that Medea is Matahari then? Right, that's Matahari disguised as Medea. I managed to speak to Sanson alone earlier. I tried to give him some of my medicine just in case, but he refused to accept it. You mean the medicine to fake your death? Right, the same stuff I made for Matahari. I admit, it's tricky to use. I mean, it really does kill you, at least for a while. Still, he might end up needing it depending on how this trial goes. But he refused to even entertain the possibility. Does he have some kind of plan of his own? What point could there possibly be in sacrificing himself? Just what is this dummy thinking? Sanson. I think the only way we can save him is in court. I just don't get it. Why would he go out this way to choose? Why would he go out of his way to choose the more dangerous option? Ugh, why do men always do stuff like this? Order. This court is now in session, but before we begin, I would like a moment of silence for the late Judge Hopkins, who devoted the last of his days of his life to hunting down the witches plaguing off our town. Reverend, would you mind saying a few words of prayer? And that concludes the testimony of our brave constables who were on the scene. Lavinia Weightleys, Judge Hopkins' murder, is still on the loose. Soldiers of the militia are searching for her as we speak, but are having no luck in this poor weather. Now where is Abigail Williams, the other person of interest in these events? As her legal guardian, do you have anything to say on her behalf, Mr. Carter? Abigail is currently recuperating from physical and mental exhaustion. I will be defending her. Very well. Now then, Charles Henry Sanson, you volunteered to serve as Judge Hopkins' bodyguard. However, you have completely failed in your charge of keeping him safe. And perhaps even more seriously, you assisted Lavinia in making her escape from the scene. According to the constable's testimony, you were acting virtually as a lunatic. Do you admit to the truth of these allegations? I do. It's all true. Then it is clear you were conspiring to murder His Honor all along. What other explanation is there for this? Objection! These circumstances were beyond his control. We can't know what happened until Lavinia testifies. This fucking nerd, dude.
She's the daughter of the Weightleys family. Like Scoob. She deserves every punishment she will receive. That family is nothing more than a pack of thieves. They never once attended Mass. They're all sinners. They always went around flashing their ill-gotten gains, acting like they were better than us. Lavinia's a witch. A witch!
Order, order! Ringmaster Max, as the leader of your troop, I understand that you are here to defend Sanson's case, but you will watch your tongue in my court. Remember, this comes on the heels of the execution of one of your members, Matahari, who earned that sentence by attempting to lead our people astray. One could certainly draw the conclusion that they were acting on your orders. The only reason you still walk free in the absence of both evidence and accusation made against you.
He's going awfully far.
Your Honor, I have evidence.
Huh?
These people have been my guests, or so I thought, and they have been very good to my niece. However, if that is simply the way they operate, I may have unwittingly invited demons into my own house.
Mr. Carter?
Max, you will hold your tongue. Go on, Mr. Carter. They are harboring a criminal in our own village, one who was meant to be dead, no less. They are hiding Sheba out in the woods, even after she was supposed to be executed. It seems that Sanson's guilt is no longer in question. Take him to the hill.
What? Huh? This is absurd. This is completely absurd. Stop this, Uncle! Abby! I'm sorry, Master. I tried to stop her, but she begged to let her go. Abigail, the decision has already been made. This can't be right. Sanson isn't a sinner. Can't you all see that for yourselves? He's only ever tried to do the right thing. Are you sure about that? Sanson himself feels tremendous guilt over his sins and is trying to atone for them. He will be punished according to the laws we God-fearing people of Salem have set down to protect our town. We are passing judgment onto our fellow man. Isn't that how it should be? Or are you saying your conscience knows better than God himself? That's not fair. Why won't you understand? Uncle, is this what you wanted to happen all along? Did you invite the troop to stay with us just so you could expose their sins? Is there anyone in this world who has never sinned? Is there any child of Eve unmarked by the serpent's deception? This is becoming irritating. As you can see, my niece is severely exhausted. She is in no state to contribute to rational discourse. My apologies, Your Honor. Please don't let her interrupt the proceedings any further. Very well. Now then, Ringmaster Max, as your complicity in these crimes has been exposed, you too must be made to account for them. Normally, I would have you taken into custody immediately. However, you and your troop are also the family of the condemned. As such, should you wish to attend his execution, I shall grant that request. What say you? This is outrageous. Of course I wish that, but not for his execution. Your request is granted, but be warned that any attempt to interfere will be dealt with harshly. And stop glaring at me like that. It will change nothing. Constables, keep a close eye on them. Hey, hands off! Stop trying to resist. Hold on, Abby, do not lose sight of yourself. Stop this. Stop this. This is wrong.
Everyone is making a terrible mistake.
Charles Henry Sanson, if you would like to offer any prayers to God, I will hear them now. I finished my prayers to God long ago. These prayers are for those I executed myself. Then let God hear what you have to say.
Master, you can't possibly be okay with this, can you? We don't have any tricks up our sleeves this time. Since he's incarnated, Sanson's really going to die. This will be the end of your contract with him. Yeah, he will forget everything that happened to him after he was summoned to Chaldea. You're not seriously going to let that happen, right? If you're going to stop them, it's now or never. It's a tiny rural village, hardly any witnesses to worry about here. What are you waiting for? You can do this, can't you? So go on, do it before he's gone for good. Senpai? Sanson?
I have taken many lives, lives of criminals, traitors, and heretics. Condemned men, every one of them. They deserved their deaths. Their sentence was more than enough to rob them of any hope they had. And what greater despair could there be than in the absence of hope? But I continued to torture them far more than necessary. I humiliated them before crowds, inflicted pain and suffering on them far worse than death. This may be my only chance to atone for what I've done.
Senpai! Senpai! They've already put a noose around Sanson's neck.
It's now or never. I've got to use a command spell. Don't do it. Stay out of this, Master. Robin, let me go. Let the Frenchie do this his way. He's not acting out of desperation. He's up there to help Chaldea with our mission. He thought long and hard and decided this was the only choice he had. If you trust him at all, Master, then you can't try to stop him.
But if he was going to do this, why didn't he tell Master about it?
Because if he did, Master wouldn't stop him. And if he had, Mash, it might just be you up there in the gallows now. Or even Master himself. And there'd be no coming back from that. Maybe so, but I still can't let him do this. I can't just let him sacrifice himself. Are you really telling me you went up against a demon god pillar without being prepared for any casualties? Ease off of Max, Robin. Of course he knew that could happen when we came here. Still, you're right. This is a trap.
Sanson.
It's that crow again, Monka. Every time I hear the bell chime, I think of Gramps. Oh, Charles. Damn it. Well, are you happy now, you goddamn hicks? How many people do you miserable shits need to watch die before you're finally satisfied? Or is it that your lives are so frickin' awful that you'd rather stick around watching good people suffer every goddamn day? What a foul-mouthed, vile little man. Pay him no heed. More importantly... Yes, Your Honor, I'll take Max to prison right now. Good. I've set soldiers on the roads, but there's no telling what they might try. Be on your guard.
I see. If only I was a witch. A witch who had turned her back on the word of God. If I were the one true sin of this hollow Salem. An evil aura. Everyone, please listen to me. I have a confession to make. I would like to accuse myself. I'm a witch. I hid out in the woods and conducted evil rituals. I led my friends astray. Huh?
Abigail, what are you saying?
I'm a witch. I made sacrifices to summon a demon, enchanted spells that blasphemed against God. Yeah, Abby's a witch. A demon led us astray. She's a witch. A witch. Ah, filthy witch. Whoa! They throwing rocks at her? Ow, ow. Abigail's a witch! A witch! Stone the one defending her too. They're both demons. Neza. This is my punishment to bear. You don't have to endure this. These stones are a lot harder than the props of your plays, right? So, it's okay. This is not okay. I am not okay with this. Rah! All of you, listen! You would throw stones at your own neighbor. You would abandon your fellow believer. Then you, who wish for loneliness, take up a rock. You, who despise love, go ahead, cast your stones. For I am Prince Neza, Marshal of the Central Altar, and I will not be crushed by anything less than the great boulders of Five Elements Mountain. It's okay, Neza. These stones don't even bother me.
Monka.
There it is. Any more? Ah! Abigail? This magical energy is off the charts. That looks just like the spirit origin being released. Does this mean Abby was a servant all along? Could she be an anti-hero witch? Did these trials end up creating an actual witch? How is this possible? It's not. Given all the crap he pulled, Hopkins was a much better fit for an anti-hero. Abby, her threat is rapidly growing. Get back, Max. She's definitely a real witch. Though I can't say I care for how blatant she's being about it. Aha, now I see. So this is the stage that's been set for me. Isn't that right, Queen of Sheba? Well then, it's time to show off what I can really do. Come at me, you little punk. I'll give you your first lesson in real witchcraft. Cersei, take it down a notch. Robin, Neza, try not to hurt her. Monka. This Singularity was brutal, but one of my favorites. Yeah, the whole witch trial shit's really interesting. This would be cool to see as an anime adaptation too.
あいにく忙しくてね。こっちはパパッと片付けよう。リラックスリラックス。さてカウンティングオーバー。君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。最高のカードを。君。
はい。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラクロンドメントニュヘイ。ラクロンドメントニュヘイ。
I love how her Buster crits do more damage than her fucking MP. That's crazy. Oh, that was it. Cool. One turn boss battle.
Yeah. The witches are fighting each other. Run away before they curse you. Did you see their twisted smiles? It was like the witch's Sabbath has come to life. Abby. Abigail is back to normal. At least we kept her under control, but now the villagers are going to be more afraid than ever. Move aside. Don't dare resist. We're taking that witch into custody. You two Wings, you damned witch. I am not a witch. I am... I knew she'd say that. I am not a witch. I am the Queen Witch. Hey, don't touch me. I can turn you into a dog, you know. Senpai, what are we gonna do now? Huh? No, stop. Please, don't take Senpai away. It's all up to you now, Mash. I hope Abigail's okay. Senpai! I love Jalpa, she's a beast. Oh yeah, and a true waifu. Hee Looks like it's you and me together this time, Max. Didn't think I'd be doing time here again. I guess I should be grateful they didn't hang me on the first time. I'm really light, so hanging would be pretty long and a pretty long and painful death. I'm sorry, you just lost one of your friends. But hey, look on the bright side, Max. At least you've got a beautiful girl here to keep you company. Gosh, I slipped! Ugh, I hate this place. I have had it up to here with this jail and its slippery, slimy floors. Here, let me sit on your lap for a bit, Max. Monka. I guess Cersei's more anxious than she lets on. Did something just prick my leg? Hey, Max? If you care about me at all, even just a little, what do you say we get out of here together? Nah, I'm not talking about this jail. I can get out of here whenever I feel like. It's no problem. I mean, to the outside world beyond Salem. I'm still a master of Chaldea. I could never do that. Hey, wait a minute! You wouldn't happen to have any ridiculous high tolerance for poison, would you? Or maybe a prosthetic leg? Stare. On second thought, never mind, just forget about it. Tickle her? What? Monka. I don't like this. Pull out her feathers one by one? Bruh. Ah, stop! I'm sorry, forgive me, that really hurts. Hang on. We have an unexpected visitor. Is that? We threw them in a cell in the back. Don't worry, it's locked up tight. Oh, how kind of you. You shouldn't have. Okay, I'll let you have some privacy. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you. She tried to drug you? Is that what was going on? Oh, I thought because she was sitting on her lap, she felt a boner. I thought that's what that was. God damn it. I'm the one with my mind in the gutter. What's Carter doing here? Hello, Randolph Carter. Or should I say, the Demon God Pillar? What? When did you figure it out? I always had my suspicions. I did not know that, but I mean, I don't know. He was definitely on my list of suspicions, but I definitely did not have it whittled down to him. I wasn't sure until you told me just now. I see. Well, that's all right. You're my guests. That much hasn't changed. As your hosts, the very least I can do is give you a warm welcome. In fact, I came here to thank you for pacifying my niece after she gave everyone such a fright. No problem. Seemed a fitting show for gratitude after all I hear your kin did to my niece. Is it so strange? I'm far from the first demon god pillar to raise a human, and my own special trait comes from from towns after all. That's why it doesn't bother me to present myself as human, or to wear clothes, or to live in a house. In fact, I find it rather comforting. I suppose it would be fair to say that such things are precisely what led me to split from Gaetia's consciousness. They feared death too much, to the point that they became fixated on it. I'm not like Fornius or Hagenenti, nor do my values align with any of the other members of the 5 envoys, namely Baal, Zepar, Endres, and Phoenix. Now then, is there anything else you'd like to discuss? Are you here to kill us? I want you to understand my objective. Knowing will help you make a more rational decision. More like it'll help you manipulate us better. Why not tell us this from the start,
Because I failed with that batch. But now the time is right for me to tell you the truth.
Huh? Like you'd tell us any truth that might not further your own goals. Don't listen to anything he says, Max. That's the best thing you can do here. Otherwise, you'll fall into the same trap as the Queen of Sheba, one of your own making.
50,000 people's lives are at stake. We could lose our only clue on saving Abigail. I am trying to save her. I promise you that much from the bottom of my heart. What did you do to her?
Max!
Our, Gaetia's objective was to save mankind. That has been true ever since we were born. That is precisely why Salem and Abigail Williams were chosen. Salem is positioned on the border of sanity and madness. The wisdom of the modern age and the darkness of the Middle Ages are so closely entwined here as to be the almost completely indistinguishable. There is no other place where the two extremes of humanity's nature are so clearly laid bare. Furthermore, Abigail is blessed with a rare talent.
Talent? You mean her aptitude as a witch?
Abigail is pure and innocent. She is better suited as a medium than a witch. Lavinia had talent for it as well, but Abigail was leaps and bounds beyond her. She was everything I could have hoped for and more. Thanks to her, I am certain to succeed.
What are you planning on making her do?
Don't get me wrong, I am not making her do anything. She will do this because she chooses to. She will complete the great work that we could not, the salvation of mankind, and she will do so through a great pain. It is pain that is the basis of human happiness. Nothing in the world could be more valuable. Everyone feels pain in equal measure. Without it, well, you would all cease to be human. It is worth far more than love or death could ever hope to be. Abigail will be its harbinger. Tomorrow, when the courthouse opens at dawn, she will be tried as a witch, and all is going well. Many have tried to save Abigail before, but none have ever succeeded. Even I was not up to the task. That is why I invited Chaldea here again. I expect great things from you, Mr. Max. Great things indeed. Pain? I probably won't be as much help from the gallows.
Man, what a sick freak, even for a demon god pillar. No wonder he ended up among the remnants. Wait, hang on a minute. Chotomate. What do you mean, that batch, Carter? Don't tell me you've been repeating the last several days trying to produce results. That's playing dirty in multiple senses of the word. Have you no shame? You've been looping time to recreate history? What do you mean by saving Abigail? How exactly?
You will take her away from here. Anywhere that is not Salem. I have no interest in moving backwards. I only want to move forward, towards suffering. All I did was compress that process. I sped up the cycle of life and death. It's possible to do that within the bounds of a town, especially after I secured a source of magical energy. I tested for optimal conditions and made adjustments, and invited guests, which were an indispensable factor. So you've been repeating that over and over with no real endgame to speak of, huh? Life isn't something for you to toy with. Leave Abby and these people out of your sick games. It seems you have the wrong idea. Not one person in Salem is here against their will. Even you all met the necessary conditions. That is why I invited you. That was the guard. It seems that visiting hours are up.
Hey, wait, I'm not done with our questions. One last thing. Whose body is that?
At this point, it's mine. I am Randolph Carter.
I'm amazed how well you can see in these dark woods, Robin. I can barely keep up with you.
I'm actually the son of a forest sage, believe it or not. That said, even I can't tell night from day here. Aha, there's our little albino girl.
Lavinia! Thank goodness we found you before the court reconvenes at dawn. We're not here to capture you, I promise. We only want your help. No. Forget it.
Oh, running away again, are we? For all his other faults, Frenchie never ran.
Is he... Sanson. Idiot, you're such an idiot. Thank you, Lavinia. Are you feeling better now? If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you about your situation and how you got here. We can't bring you back to the village now for many reasons, but I hope you'll at least take advantage of the fire in Robin's cloak to stay warm. Thanks. The demon god pillar brought me and my family here and threatened us. I knew this Salem wasn't supposed to be here because even the time period was wrong, but we couldn't run away. The demon god pillar had us all trapped. Me, my parents, and my grandfather. We tried wagons, sailboats, but none of us could ever leave. When the demon god pillar appeared and gave us orders, it always looked like a wriggling raven black pillar, a really grotesque creature. What did the demon god pillar ask your family to do? Nothing. Huh? Nothing. All he said was, do what must be done. We Weightleys come from a line of alchemist mages. Our greatest wish has always been for the outer god to descend here. It's been a closely guarded secret for generations, but somehow the demon god pillar knew about it, and he was very interested. I eventually understood why while I was investigating Salem. There were foreign guests here, ones who came from before us. I think we probably were the sixth ones, and I think there used to be other people here that the demon god pillar forced to serve him. Did you figure that out from the graves in the forest? I noticed 6 pretty shabby looking graves there. Some of them were still empty too. That's right. That is the altar, but I still couldn't see the whole picture. I think the natives that killed Abigail's parents and the wharf and trade ships that shouldn't exist in this time were probably also guests. Then Tituba was also one of them too. Abigail adored that woman. She always seemed... Wait, was that her that said that? Oh, Mash said that. And then Tituba was probably one of them too. Abigail adored that woman. She always seemed special. For a time, I suspected she was actually controlling everything, but then she was executed. Now, I think all of you and Hopkins must be the 7th guests. That's so. Well then, which of us was the uninvited one? Maybe Judge Hopkins was originally supposed to be the 7th guest. And if so, does that mean that we're the ones who race-shifted here unexpectedly, or had the demon god pillar accounted for us as well? No, that can't be right. And would that mean this is not all going to the demon god pillar's plans? That said, I don't think there's much time left, even for us or the demon god pillar. Between Judge Hopkins and us, we really made a mess of things here in Salem, didn't we? So what's this outer god stuff all about? Is it a god like Crom Crotch that demands sacrifice and whatnot? No answer to that one, huh? Something doesn't add up. I don't understand why a demon god pillar would seek about another divine being when he already has godlike power. He probably just gets off on a twisted crap like that, or he just really likes the idea of dominating humans. Case in point, he went out of his way to recreate these sick witch trials. But would that really be enough for him to split off from Gadia? Not too long ago, Circe passed along a message to Neza from jail, and Neza gave it to me. She said that the demon god pillar's showing up looking like Mr. Carter, and that he says his mission here is to save mankind. Carter? Apparently he's taking a different approach than Gadia, whose plan focuses on storing up unimaginable amounts of magical energy. But what could it be? What are you two talking about? Are you Kabbalists? Rosicrucians? Freemasons? I can't imagine you used to be mercenaries or soldiers. Oh, I guess you could say we're stargazers. Because of Chaldea being a observatory. All right. Since Senpai isn't here now, I'll tell you about the organization we belong to, Chaldea. Whoa, 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 you serious about this, MASH? In exchange, will you tell us everything you know about the secret outer god, please? I'm sure it will help us with Senpai and Cersei's trial, and that will help us save Abby from her predicament. Okay, I'll tell you. I'm already dead anyway. I tried to sacrifice everything to the outer god, but I failed. I feared for my life, so I ran away. Because of that, my prayers never reached him. There's nothing wrong with wanting to stay alive, Lavinia. I'm sure Abby and Sanson feel the same way. MASH, where is Abigail? Abby is being confined in the house where Hopkins was staying. I refuse to leave the guards. I refuse to leave the guards be until they put her there. That prison is no place for a young girl. Afterwards, Matahari, Neza, and I snuck over there to visit her, but we couldn't see inside, so we still don't know how she's doing. I'm worried about her fever. My family, my grandfather, started to change after we were brought here. He started to believe he was fooding with Abigail's parents, even though he wasn't. Our perceptions were distorted in the same way. But despite that, my family's wish never changed. If anything, it made my grandfather even more eager to complete the ritual of descent. It was dangerous to do that in this village, but there was nothing I could do about it. Lavinia. Abigail followed me everywhere. It was really annoying. She wasn't like the other villagers, but my grandfather thought he hated her parents and that Abigail was hiding something. So I pretended to be friends with her. She was curious about the outside world, so I taught her the ritual of descent with a fake grimoire. It was always my job to catch birds and animals to be sacrificed.
Did I do that?
She was so happy playing with the six-sided star altar. She called it a holy symbol. Sophia, appreciate the follow. How you doing? It was our own secret game. Over time, I started to go mad myself. Memories of things I'd never seen started flooding into me. It made me feel like I had grown up in Salem. I don't even know about any comet. Sounds like it was pretty rough for you too, Lavinia. No, it wasn't. The one who had it roughest is... The outer god is the god of the Great Gate and the key. The 6 doors, up, down, left, right, front, and back, represent all possible dimensions. And this outer god is enshrined beyond the ultimate gate, the outside of our universe, where light can never reach. What the fuck? This is crazy. But despite that, he also borders all possible dimensions and is tied to all possible things. Some know him as Suit Typhon, but in the Book of Ebon, that's been with our family for generations. The outer god is described as the all-in-one, the one and all. Oh shit. Shit's about to get crazy, yo. What was the name of the god there? Can I look up the god? Was this it? Yog Sothal? Nothing looks crazy. The key in the gate. Yeah, this is it. Yog Sothoth knows the gate. Yog Sothoth is the gate. Yog Sothoth is the key and the guardian of the gate. past, present, future, all in one. Yog-Sothoth, he knows where the old ones broke through of old, and where they all shall break through again. He knows where they have trod Earth's fields, and where they still tread them, and why no one can behold them as they tread. He is a cosmic entity and outer god, born of the nameless mist. He is a progenitor of Cthulhu, Hastur, the unspeakable, and the ancestor of Vormi. He is the father of Wilbur Weightleys. Oh! Wait, the Weightleys are part of Cthulhu mythos in general? I didn't know that. Like many Lovecraftian gods, Yog-Sothoth has many different appearances throughout the various stories in the mythos by various authors. However, there seems to be a common agreement that Yog-Sothoth is visually manifest as a mass of glowing orbs with eyes or tendrils in some versions, and in others simply the orbs. In others, just simply the orbs. It is heavily implied, if not outright stated, that Yog-Sothoth is omniscient and is locked outside the universe, meaning he can know and see all of space and time all at once, which means there is no secret hidden from him. But he's locked outside the universe, and they're trying to bring him in. Oh shit. Monka. That's really cool. They're a direct reference in the Singularity, the name at least. Yeah, although Lavinia's story was a little darker in the original. I can imagine, dude. Alright, chat. If you know what this node holds, do you think this node would leave more of a cliffhanger, or should we cut it here? Do you think this is a good place to stop for this stream, or should I do one more node? Because isn't there only 10 sections total? I believe, I don't want the next stream to be too short. I think we should probably stop it here if we want the next stream to at least be a few hours long. That's probably a good place to stop, to be honest. I'm pretty sure this is the last story section. Oh, really? Okay. The final knot. Dang it, you just came in. What's up, Jason? Yeah, I'm sorry. We got to a really good place to stop, and I've been streaming for 5 hours. I don't want the final version of this to be too short. 8 is a boss rush, I think? Okay, yeah. We'll leave it here and leave the exciting stuff for the last stream for Salem, then. Sorry, Jason. I know you just came in here. Let me see. Who do we got streaming Fate Grand Order at the moment? Chat, do you have any idea of anyone to raid? Salem has 10 sections. Yeah, we'll definitely. And I remember everyone saying that the last few sections are like shorter than the rest of the Singularity. So we'll leave the rest of this Singularity for the next stream. I think it's a good place to stop. 9 and 10 are pure story, but the next stream will mean you get to do the prologue as well. Hell yeah. And you can just continue the Lost Belt prologue afterwards. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for the Lost Belt shit, finally. Alright,
trying to find someone to host that is English. Summer 2022 Part 3. Let's give this homie a host. Xanist? Let me check him out. Gotcha. We'll host Monsieur Xanist. Alright, everyone, go show them some love. Raid. And we will definitely see y'all probably tomorrow morning. I'll probably finish this up for everyone. And then we'll start on Lost Belts next week. Finally, do you think we can do... I think we only have 1 week left till August. Can we do fucking 3 Lost Belts in a week? I think so. Probably not. We'll see. Alright, everyone, go show Xanist some love. Appreciate y'all, and I will catch y'all tomorrow morning. Peace.
Why don't you pause music? I'm hexamizing, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Everyone who's here, welcome.